system wash. My back is trying to prevent me from doing that, and it was easier to bend backwards than forwards. So, yeah.
Understandable.
I'm just gonna have to do everything else at a later date, I guess. My mom's like, when are you shaving your legs? I'm like, when my back doesn't try killing me. Then I will try.
Alright, I have started it. Also, you can see the concept art for today.
Yes, you're right. I can if I switch back. Is that it up on the screen? Yes, you're right. Oh god, I got a earbud. But my hair is still wet.
My hair is also wet.
No, you cannot, Alex. Not unless you jump in chat yourself.
What is he saying? I don't have it open.
You won't jump in chat just to do it?
Is he gonna hoo-ya in our ears?
I think that's what he wants. Well, that is exactly what he wants, but no. I don't care how much you pretty please in our chat, no.
It's not an option anymore, so...
Oh, catch him up on the thing from the other night.
What thing?
From the other night?
Remember?
If we remembered, we wouldn't be asking what the thing was.
The foot pick thing.
I had that conversation with him before I had it with you.
Thank you, Cookie. What do you want?
Love, attention, treats.
You just have to let me know if that's redeemed.
Oh?
World dominate.
I believe in you, Alex. You can do it.
Fine, I'll do it myself. Oh, yeah! I'll be back in a bit.
These are the type of people we make friends with.
And he's gone.
You know, Mike's gonna be terribly sad if he learns that he missed that.
Well, it's a good thing the VOD's still there. No, you're good. Take your time. Do your dad things. Oh, that's horribly upsetting.
What?
The Pedialyte tastes good right now.
Well, you're dehydrated.
Hopefully, it'll start to taste disgusting soon. Oh, there it is. Got it on the second drink. Ugh.
So you weren't terribly dehydrated, you were just mildly dehydrated.
I was in the shower, which was 100 and some degrees, so that tracks. You know what I am looking forward to having to deal with on stream, though?
What?
The Benadryl I took a little bit ago.
Oh, God.
Okay, so the psoriasis is, like, weeping right now because it's super, super open. So, I can't really put anything on it until it stops. But I need an antihistamine to help it stop. So...
Makes sense.
Benadryl. hopefully I don't just, like, zombify on stream, but alas.
Well, if you zombify, I cannot see if we're in an unstable event, and I cannot, do stream manager things.
No, you're good.
Come on, untangle for me, please.
Oh my god. Yes.
What?
So, the Coyotes every year for the draft with GM Bill Armstrong, we, use matching suits. Like, he literally has everyone buy matching colored suits.
No.
And, they're maroon this year.
It said that guy was a fucking... I needed to kill him. Why was that an unessential kill?
They're looking cute tonight, is what I understand.
Yes.
Good.
GMBA is looking snazzy.
I can't wait to hear an entire breakdown of how many draft picks you end up saving and how many you end up trading. I want to see how today goes. Because I'm just curious what the Oats are going to do with all their picks.
I don't think Ark is happy.
About?
The Riley trade.
Yeah, Based off my 5 fantasy, I was like, today's not going to be good. Like, I walked into that going, everything's going to be nope. I walked right back out of the conversation. I was like, I'm just going to let Casey deflate in my DMs, and I will read them later when I have the spoons to do so, which may not be today. Which is why I just threw the question from Anne into the thing, and was like, hey, what's the verdict on this? Wasn't Riley one of the originals too?
Yes.
So we're down to 5 originals. The fuck? Oh.
Stop right there. Seething.
Lavender time.
You're making lavender?
Did I not share the lavender crochet pattern in the main group chat today?
I didn't scroll all the way back up today.
Okay, valid. I am.
And you finished the tiny cactus?
I don't want to start the piece yet.
I've got the first part of it done.
Yeah, I've got the actual cactus and the soil done. I just need to make the pot and the
Follow my lead. Killed several cowards.
Cry in the corner, because I'm just gonna random guess and count these later.
You want drink a thing in your brother's life. Fine.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
itch.
Give me a hand!
Stop itching!
Maybe
I can't do anything about this right now.
Fine.
Hey! Can't do this alone!
I smell silver
Help me out here. Give me a hand with this! A good haul! Let's go!
I'm like trying to move everything so I can see everything properly, and it's just not working.
Oh no.
Yes, thank you for installing Overwatch version 3.5 whatever.
I don't even know what that was for.
Me either.
I loaded in hoping they'd have like a thing being like, oh, these are the patch notes. They did not.
Did they not give out patch notes for today?
Not that I've seen.
On water!
Oh, great start, guys. Forbes. More expansive mid-season patch is still a few weeks away, but Blizzard wanted to address some issues with May, Cassidy, and Lightweaver. Oh, thank God.
They revert Cass's nade.
With May and Cassidy receiving more crowd control, Team 4 is dialing back both heroes' CC capabilities a bit, with May regaining some primary priority in exchange. Lightweaver, meanwhile, is getting even more damage, so trying to make him a more viable pick. That's not going to help. Cassidy, magnetic grenade, seeking radius, lowered from 1.5 to 1.3 meters.
Oh, okay.
Bombing duration lowered from 1 to 7.5 seconds. 7.75 seconds.
Me going, what is
And so they said, we'd like for magnetic grenade to require slightly more demanding aim and intention in its use, especially at the longer ranges. Following adjustments will enable more counterplay for some heroes with quick reaction to be able to escape. It should not take 2 tracer blinks to be able to get away from the damn thing. No, that's not enough. Just give us back flashbang.
Or flashbang, or just give us back the nade we had prior.
Endothermic blaster for May. Maximum slow applied by primary fire reduced from 50% to 40%. Primary fire damage per second increased from 55 to 70. Deep chill passive. Maximum slow applied when this effect activates is reduced from 75% to 65%. Dev comments, despite the primary fire gameplay feeling more interesting now, May's effectiveness overall was negatively impacted by the trade in damage for more slowing utility. We're shifting some of that power back into her damage.
Because May couldn't do any damage, she was just used there to be a stun. When I had used May, I noticed I couldn't do anything.
May is more CC now than she was prior, even. Like, okay. Lightweaver changes. Thorn Volley. Increase the number of projectiles to reach maximum spread from 0 to 20. Maximum ammo increased from 70 to 80. Dev comments, Lightweaver provides a lot of healing and defensive utility, but struggling with the consistency of his offensive damage output when not in close range.
The missing pieces
wants
are
to
right.
position himself further away from his allies. These changes enable well-aimed burst fire with the Thorn Volley weapon to be more effective at
This
applying
has the
pressure
looks
to
of
the
a Norse
enemy
war
team.
camp. Plenty of stout-looking men.
The fruits of your labors, Eivor. The kings you've helped have sent men and more as tribute. You have my thanks.
Thank me later. A battle looms.
True enough. Your cousin awaits inside the tent of command. I'll soon follow to plan our next move.
Watchpoint Gibraltar. Fixed in a previous update. Fixed an issue with an attacker's spawn room that allowed the defenders to enter. They, really told us that spawn camping was a thing you could do, huh?
So it's
Honestly.
Wild. Gotta open Discord back up. I didn't have Discord open, I was doing other things. Because it changed the size of my Discord.
Ah, Eivor. Look at me. Part of Flan's war council. Not bad for a Vikingur, eh?
You've gained his trust.
I wouldn't say that, no. He's a bit suspicious of me, in fact. But he needs my army, so he holds his nose.
Yes, I was reading
Of
out
course
patch
he
notes
does.
for
Viking
Overwatch.
smell.
My king.
We are ready to deliver Alec a weighty
Because
blow.
they made some really stupid
our
changes
enemies are
this
now
season,
alerted,
and no
and
one's
will
happy
rally in
with them,
greater
and
numbers.
no one's going to be happy with these
Castle
updates.
Castle divides Ulster and Connacht. Taking it would isolate each from each.
Cashalor is a stepping stone to all the
Dear
north.
Pedialyte, I hope you taste
It is an
even
imposing
worse
fortress
this time
atop a
around.
steep cliff. It must be ours.
But, for that very reason, Lord, it will cost us dearly to storm it.
Loss of men is a price well paid. Victory will bring many more flocking to our cause.
What is this?
Take care, King. Your ambition may overleap your reason.
What is your counsel, Eivor?
Cunning over courage. A single spy slips in
I
and
am
breaks the
definitely
gate locks.
some
Then our
range
soldiers
of
flood in.
It is worth the attempt. You seem to have a feel for this, Eivor. I select you as this single spy.
Eivor?
It's a good challenge.
We have a scout near the castle. She may be able to help you.
That's not true. Season 1 of Overwatch 2 was good.
Because
And then
it
they
was just
started changing
Overwatch and everything like
and then
that.
they started changing stuff. You gotta talk to your
Oh.
boy? What?
I'm a dumbass. I didn't read the pattern
It's gonna
That's
be
good.
okay.
I don't have to undo that much, which is good. It's the I was thinking that you worked steps 2 through 4 in a round. It's actually just 3 and 4. So yay. So now I just get to make single crochets and weird little chains into yeah.
Yes. Ez joined voice chat right as we started, not a cactus, it's not a cactus update. You're doing lavender right now.
I could send what's from last night, and then here's the start of the new thing, which is messy.
Yeah, that's valid. Where did my cactus emoji go?
I don't know. Where did it go?
There it is. It was farther up than I could see. The downside of having Discord in a tiny box underneath my viewer. Is this another trade post that you have to clear out?
Yeah. Set them up, start getting the supplies. So I can upgrade them and stuff like that.
That's fair.
See how this one says it has a supply depot and a storehouse, and then it just needs the workman's cottage, and it produces stuff. That's what you do. It produces like a specific resource, and then I can go back to Azar and pick those up, and then
Ark's up.
make those.
I knew Ark was up from Twitter.
And then they count as fast travel points, so like it makes it easy to get around.
Like they have sync points at them, or they are a sync point in themselves?
They are a sync point in themselves.
Okay.
Interesting.
So they become like little resource things. So like if I can fast travel to them, they have an armory, so they have perks like they'll give me arrows and stuff like that when I upgrade.
That's good.
Let's see here. It says investigate the trade post. This is not it.
It's just like, how about I try and distract Ark through the thing?
Adrian, in my eyes.
The belt buckles are so cute.
They really are. I love that they have matching suits and everything.
Oh, so it naturally spirals. I love this. That is a tall tree.
It's a tree. Oh.
Tall tree, same thing.
You know, that tweet is exactly what a different friend was expecting. Casey was like, I think this is calculating for that. Assuming this is where I'm supposed to put my slipstitch, because nobody handed me instructions for this.
Where we're going next is going to be a really cool fast travel. After I get this deed and everything like that.
Sunan, guide me.
I mean, the Yotes just collect goalies, and I respect them for that.
It's okay. We're known for taking goalies off of the Preds, so.
Yeah. My brain just goes, Helly doesn't need to go to the Arizona School of Goalies because Helly's already good. But it's not like I wouldn't mind him, but like I don't think you have space for him anyway.
I'm sure they could make space. Should they? Probably not. Could they? Yes.
We also do need a goalie, you are right, Anne. But do we want a baby? Or do we want a well-rounded, mature individual?
How tall's that boy?
I know you want your 6'6" goalie, Anne. We have been over this multiple times.
Someone get this woman a huge goalie. App friendly.
I love that Casey resent the part of the meme of that dog that's like, okay, but like, what if it was for blank?
This one's only 6'3", sorry, Ann. I'm just loving that they have matching belt buckles as well as the matching suits.
Thank you, Ark, for the primer.
need to find a picture on Twitter of the suits and the belt buckle so I can download them to my phone.
God dang.
You seem surprised for some reason.
When you said they're gonna be more rapid today, I was like, meh.
I knew they were going to be more rapid today as soon as I got the first one 14 minutes in, and then got the next one 6 minutes later. This is what I mean when I'm just like, oh yeah. Like, yesterday, it was like, I made the every hour on the hour joke, because that's usually what happens.
I love that Anne is just like, here, let me throw my commentary in all the corners. And I'm like, yes, good. I like to read all the corners. Mike, are you gonna load in?
There he goes.
We are live
Hello.
on stream. You know the rules.
Nothing incriminating, you know. Delete my phone and where is my posts?
Did you add my desync to the counter?
I did not.
I jumped off the thing, hoping that I would catch myself where there would be rocks underneath. It did not work.
It happens.
Oopsies. Anyway, the pretty view. Again. Climb down this, I guess.
Monster or mobster?
Mobster?
Hella.
That just doesn't seem like it would go right with junk. They gave Jamie a fucking mustache? Why?
Yeah, it's like that really bad, like, 2 lines above your lip.
So, like, the Gomez-esque mustache, or, like, worse?
You know the skins they sell in the shop?
Oh.
If they're not being sold in the shop, you can buy them in the Hero Gallery for old Overwatch 1 currency. All of them. If they're not being sold in the shop at the current time, you can buy them for old Overwatch 1 currency in the Hero Gallery. I hate that song. Why is it stuck in your head? Oh my god.
Am I supposed to be fucking shocked or no?
No.
That's why you married Marche.
Okay. I'm just checking the updates real fast. I'm just going, nothing.
You're playing Cass? Oh, that's fair.
She said no heals for you.
She said not enough kills for you, so no heals for you.
Damn. Anyway, I'm trying to climb up this mountain, trying to get to this fast travel before the sun gets to this like crazy colors.
And that is so right.
We love when that meme comes back.
We're just collecting dads. All we're doing.
Alright, Raven, this is the part that I was like, oh yeah, this is what makes me think Raven would really, really, really like this area. This one and the other fast travel. This one has a fire at it.
I absolutely love views like that. Cursed me living in the middle of a desert.
But you can see the castle from here, so I was like, Raven would like the castle. Also, if I walk over here, because this mountain has like this pond on top of it. Also, I like the way the clouds look.
The clouds are very nice.
Ah. You're not wrong, Anne. You're not wrong.
Yeah, but at least we get Cully back every once in a while for face-off stuff. But his son isn't here anymore.
But this one too, Raven, I think you would have really liked this.
Can we drag him in as a coach?
He works part-time to help with face-offs and stuff.
Can't we make it full-time?
No, because he likes his kids, and he likes hanging out with his family.
That's Alex.
Mine,
He just dragged somebody off of it.
He put you down
I know
in
he
a
showed
place?
up twice last season, but we haven't gotten a whole lot from him since. woke up with like 40 new notes on Tumblr, and I'm just like, hockey man. The team had a 10% ticket revenue increase over the last season despite playing at only a 4,600 seat arena.
You know what? Honestly, I like what they're able to do. I understand that Tempe didn't work out, but like...
I'm loving these suits more and more, the more they give me new
Those
information on these
defenses could
suits.
stop the gods. I should not be seen in this area.
38 for me.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello,
back.
Alex.
Sorry, my when I joined in, I didn't have my thing on, and I was still doing dad stuff. But
You're fine.
the beast is now asleep.
Oh, it's nap time.
Hey, are you Flawn's scout?
You are a
Yeah,
bold
it's nap
adventurer
time.
to ask
It's nap
me
time
these
for
parts.
Rain and
Yes,
Mommy.
I am.
So,
How might I enter the castle?
Hello.
well, Mommy's not gonna nap.
You
She's
can
gonna
try to climb its walls.
she's gonna be
Foolhardy
on her
move for
phone
such a
watching
small
TikToks
force.
until the baby
Is
wakes
there a
up and
way
then try to
to
nap.
enter unseen?
There must be a path below. Builders down there have reinforced the walls.
I
A
am
wily
going to
Viking
do
could use their equipment to find the way in.
Destiny things.
I am that Vikinger.
That's fair. I hope my hair dries out soon. I would like to remove the paper towel that's underneath my headset.
I hope so too.
Anne says hello, Alex.
Huh?
Anne says hello.
Oh, hello. My hair is getting longer again. No.
Why would he bald? He's Samoan.
Say some Samoans are bald. He's bald. He's bald by choice.
Yeah.
That's
I'm pretty sure he can grow hair.
Bald.
By Freya.
But no, he's bald by choice.
To be fair, Anne, you're not the only weirdo in my DMs.
Look, Raven castles.
More castles.
But he's my cousin too.
Love that
So
for me.
yeah. I have pictures of him and my grandma together when he had his afro.
I don't know, where is the tree?
What tank are they running on the other team?
I want to get locked into a Mars simulation by NASA and not come out for a year and 13 days.
That sounds awful.
Oh no! It didn't
found
disappear.
parts of
It doesn't disappear. It literally imploded because it wasn't built correctly.
Yeah,
Oh.
he died. He liquefied because it imploded.
Yeah, he would. No,
No,
he
the
was
engineer that helped build it is gone.
the guy. The guy who owns it, he was scamming people out of money, and he would cancel them as soon as it was time for them, so they would get no refunds. But these people were able to not get canceled because they're billionaires and they have high connections. So what happened was he took their money, didn't go on, let them go on by themselves, while he willingly knowing that he fired the safety director and cut so many corners on that sub. He probably went to a different country and changed his name.
Which we fixed Mike for half a stream and it just broke.
Means you're gonna win. They didn't break the pizza.
Oh man, I had to remember who was talking.
Alex?
Sorry.
To be fair, you are new to him.
For a second, I had to remember who was talking. Raven. I'm sorry. No, I'm just tired. I've been up since 7 in the morning. I came home, went to sleep at midnight 30 and woke up at 7:45. Kind of slept, not good. Cause I got woke.
You sleep a really decent amount of time, but it's shitty sleep, so it feels like you didn't get any rest.
Correct.
Exactly. I'm gonna get these fish and then I'm... See.
He wants the smoke. Give him the smoke.
He wants to smoke.
Nope, we're not doing a double crochet.
He wants to smoke. He wants to smoke.
Hey, wait!
Give him the smoke, Mike. Give him the smoke. Do I still
Coyote's
have
president and CEO, Xavier
make...
Gutierrez, said that the renderings released for the proposed Tempe Entertainment District will be mostly carried over to the new sites.
Hey.
For what?
For the new Coyotes Arena.
Oh.
Where?
Ooh, the Yotes.
We don't know. So we have a few different sites that we can be looking at, but they got told we aren't going to know anything until at least the first of the year.
Interesting.
You know, it's gotten to the point where when anybody asks me who's my favorite hockey team now, I unironically say Yotes.
I love that for me though.
Yeah, they're like, hey, what's your favorite hockey team? Oh, the Yotes. They're like, what? The Yotes? What's wrong with you? I'm just like, what?
People don't like us, man.
But yeah, I mean, Columbus is becoming the new shit ground, but they're not gonna call it that. It's fucking a while. I'd rather drag the Yotes forward than start dragging Columbus.
They're like,
it sucks ass.
They're like, why do you like the Yotes?
Toronto is considering targeting Ryan Reeves amongst the free agents.
Interesting. Why do they want a fighter?
They spent all their what?
Bravely done, Eivor. Cashalor will be ours.
Adorable.
Eivor, I have your back.
I count on you, cousin.
Hey, you're sick about it.
Rain, you know what my mom told me last night? The banana almond milk is on sale at Meijer.
You gonna get some and try it?
I gotta find my Meijer's gift card, but yeah.
It wasn't bad.
That's good to hear.
What is it?
Banana
almond milk.
Going back to the
It's like the right texture for like milk, but the banana's not overwhelming in the almond milk. What about the yotes?
Well, no, it's because so now that I've been saying that, the people that used to that know that I used to like the Anaheim Ducks and the Kings, yeah, they're like like I thought you liked the Ducks, and I was like, nah, it's the yotes. I'm chilling. And then they're like, what? But the yotes are the yotes, and I was like, yeah, but the Ducks are the Ducks.
Yours for the taking.
They're not gonna do great with whatever's running around right now. I don't think Unich is the answer.
Everyone thinks Unich is the answer.
Why?
I don't know.
It's a redacted.
Yeah, it was like the Ducks are the Ducks. They haven't been good since they were the Mighty Ducks.
They lost their magic. It's fine.
I was like, when they were the Mighty Ducks, they had stuff going on. Now I don't know.
Affectionate. No.
That's like 5 and 50 minutes. They're coming in like 10-minute intervals now.
I haven't counted. I just hit. That's totally valid, Anne. Not the last bit. I don't know. I have salt with that, but the banana stuff, yes.
Wait, is someone in the stream?
No, Anne is doing group DM stuff.
Oh.
Anne is watching stream and is listening to everyone, but is commenting via Discord.
Oh, that's why I can't see.
They don't know their Twitch login.
I mean, I'm free to do it now. But I just wanted to catch my fishies.
Seagrass isn't gonna get his... He'll figure it out eventually, but I'm just like, I'm tired of dealing with this bullshit that runs across Tumblr.
I have a huge... I got a
issue
super
with Seagrass is Seagrass is getting the same treatment Keller was. But Seagrass gets more media because it's the Ducks.
It's also because he's got more money backing him in some cases.
True. Stop singing it!
Media is just bias against the Yokes.
Did you know that if you play that song side by side, Rick Astley's never gonna give you up? It's the same chords and the same progression.
Yeah, it's the exact same.
Yes, but Jack Black specifically made Peaches the same as Never Gonna Give You Up on purpose.
Rand, explain the Keller statement.
So Keller was one of our high draft picks, right? So like he was one of those people that everyone was like, oh, he's gonna fix the Yotes. The Yotes are gonna do something. The Yotes are gonna do something. And when it didn't happen, he was getting shit on for it. Him and Chikrin were getting shit for not like pulling the team from where it was to the playoffs.
I mean, he single-handedly did stuff last season, but like...
The last 2 seasons.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things that, like, since it's the Yotes, it doesn't get any media coverage. Like, how often do you hear about the Yotes on the NHL network or on any of the broadcasts that is just outright negative most of the time?
I hear most of the Yote stuff from you. Not
Yeah,
from
most
the
of
media, from you.
yeah, most of the Yote stuff I see is from you. Like 80% of it's from you. The other 20%'s on TV.
Right. And all of what you hear from me is the good stuff and like the stuff that's actually happening. But the national media goes out of its way sometimes to just twist what's going on and make it negative to get clicks.
Yeah. Also, I shared a picture in the group chat. Let me know when you discover what it is.
Oh God.
No.
My brain just automatically goes to bed.
Does it say Aphrodite's OnlyFans?
Yeah, I was just fishing, and all of a sudden I looked to my side because it just popped up, and I was like, what?
What does it say?
It says Aphrodite's OF, Aphrodite's OnlyFans.
Oh, okay, because I can't back out and look at it. That'd just be a blue screen for stream.
And I'm right there, it's like, so it's Aphrodite's OnlyFans. Does she keep the helmet on?
We know Shax keeps the helmet on.
The helmet stays on.
Do you think State and Osiris keep their helmet on?
Oh.
That robotic metal
Except for that cutscene where he took his helmet off.
Where's our court poet? This deserves a song. Eivor, it is essential.
Oh yeah, he did take his helmet off, huh?
He's an exo.
Oh, yeah, I know he is. That's why I said he's a robotic metal piece.
She will build my glory throughout Ireland. Her song will be repeated in every village and hamlet. You, Eivor, with your keen eye, can give details of my bravery. The bravery of all my soldiers. For her to
Trini, no!
I'll give her your message, O brave king.
Wait, what?
And you as
I'm
well.
so confused.
Come back for another before the night is out.
Fishing, the most extreme sport a white male in his 60s can do.
Then you come at me.
Explain golf.
That's fair. He's got Trini there.
I held it crosswise and I hope for the best. I tried to help, but too far. He swore and sent the stick to splinters.
Granted, I feel like we also have to give Trini some slack. He does live on a fucking island.
That's true.
Man, don't people in their 60s move out to islands by themselves?
Yeah, to go fishing.
Play golf. You're playing with teammates that don't know what they're doing.
I mean, I would argue that the McJesus effect does not include beauty, because,
to be fair, I will say the McJesus effect is also not even necessarily his fault. I'd say it's Sid's fault.
Did Trini just process my username?
Yes.
I think so. And I'm not even sitting in that photo.
Am I supposed to know what knit that cat means? I thought that was just because you like to knit and you like cats.
That's exactly why.
That's exactly why.
Oh, I thought your name was Knit the Cat because you like to knit cats inside things.
No, it's Knit That Cat.
You sing with conviction.
You see, I'm not that agile with
The ancient
names.
stone you saw at the coronation.
That stone. It seemed to.
The legend is
Yeah,
that the
just a little bit.
stone will bring woe. But
Just a little bit.
the song claims if Ireland came to peril,
Return to
stone
the
will
helm
rain
with the
a
fish
storm
you've
of
caught.
wonders.
I got
From
4 exotic fishing
I
today.
just wanted something unique
I do not know,
for
but my
Twitch,
mother
and
sang
I
it.
was like,
My
yeah,
mother's
this'll work.
mother sang it as well, and her mother and hers. Back to the very first woman of the Isle.
I miss my old
The mere sound of the
PlayStation name.
words connects me to my ancestors and this fertile soil.
You are lucky.
Well, the one before the last one,
My
but
land
yeah.
far behind.
You need
I miss
not
my old
believe
PlayStation
to
name.
feel the land
My old
change.
PlayStation
Like,
name-
you've gone through like 3, and
That's
I'm like,
why
I don't
stuck in
remember
this
what it
court
was
like some
prior
sort
to
of
this.
dancing goat.
So before it was Cyrus, it was Alex123453,
I can,
Right.
and,
and I will.
and before that, it was
Not
Mushu.
until Flan
It was
rules all
Mushu
Ireland.
40, the Destructor.
Is he such a great man as that?
He understands
miss
that to be
Mushu 40.
king is to be king of all.
Valid.
Though I'm
Because
pagan,
no one
he
else
made me
had that
quote,
name
quote,
but me.
He respects the old ways.
I admire your passion.
Thank you for
And
that.
then I have a
Not
alt
everyone is so
account named
appreciative.
named Tachneon.
I appreciate you for all your
which I created when Nyancat was a thing.
I've got more than a fine voice for singing, if that's what you're asking.
Nyancat.
Is that what you're asking?
I'm asking if you'd like to take advantage of the nurse who finds herself alone with a bewitching Irish woman.
Ada, don't you have a way
I heard
with
someone
words,
gasp
Eva?
like it hurt them
And
physically.
I'm not saying never.
It was me.
I understand.
And it wasn't a
I all
gasp,
but
it was
forgot.
me
Islam
exhaling
sent me to
off
remind
the
you to
vape
begin
and
this
then
ballad.
taking a sip of my drink.
Oh, okay.
I know my purpose here.
It is as glorious
Which I'm
as that
so glad
song is
I'm about
lovely.
halfway through it and
Fionn
it's
is
starting to
certain
taste
gain many
absolutely
followers.
foul now.
Yay,
Good night,
that means you're
Ava.
no longer
I'll see
dehydrated.
you in the morning.
For now.
Slan.
Good night,
In
Kira.
Did I just
Arizona,
get a
I'm always
spare
dehydrated.
Oh, this is such a nice spare rations. You want to know what it is, Mike? It's subsistence kill clip. Actually, yes. No, I didn't.
All of the news that Milan Lucic might end up going back to the Bruins is absolutely hilarious because I want to know what AJ Greer's reaction is going to be on Twitch.
Garrett asked me to return
I
to him
didn't.
last night. I should apologize.
I should go steal one of my mom's ponytail holders. I know my hair is wet and I shouldn't put it up yet, but like, it's bugging me.
Mine is clean, so it's not curling as much into my eyes and stabbing me, so I'm good for right now.
Come, the army has been poisoned.
Curse of Loki.
Speak, our son! Who?
That's the man, my king.
You accuse Barrett?
It's him what gave me the poison. 7 silver he paid.
Huh. The king of Dublin.
My king, I...
Only the Irish were poisoned. Your Danes are hale and hearty.
My lord.
Flattering words and servile gifts, all to mask treachery.
My lord, you know this cannot be true. Danes don't use poison, and Bareth is no man of guile.
I have to
My
make
king,
my
it was him. He says to me, poison the feckin' Irish, he says. He threatened me life.
Silence!
Ah!
Take this man away!
No. I done nothing.
Kira, I chose to place you at my right hand because you see clear. Still, I cannot trust this Dublin Dane.
My king, I have faithfully served you.
Trust him better, Lord.
I said silence. Danes often fight for either side.
Me having a knit neck scarf in one of my
Barrett,
bins.
stay within
This'll
these
do.
castle walls while I consider your
Take
position.
my hair
I
right
must
out of
first
my
find care for my soldiers.
You well know, my king. I have a friend who can heal most any malady.
Ah, one of your scattered coven of forest-dwelling pagans.
Let me speak with her. She'll find a cure.
Ara, go. Take a soldier with you for protection.
I choose you as my soldier. Meet me at the stables near the
Obviously,
front gate.
Thavor.
Barry, you should be grateful your head is still upon your shoulders.
Pretty ginger or
I
not, you are the main character.
By the
You
gods,
have
I
to
am.
go.
You're still gonna romance the fuck out of the pretty ginger.
Oh, I expect absolutely nothing less from you.
This game, I feel like I'm very selective with my romancing
Let us
choices.
find my friend Deirdre.
Who is this healer?
Odyssey
She's
is
a
gonna
druid.
be
Wise.
It's a
Wild.
slut fest.
Are you ready?
The moment I see some people, I'm just gonna be like,
curious to meet her.
instant.
gotta. Ow! I set my hand down and my finger popped. Ouchies.
Poor Baron.
That was
I'm
my knee
disappointed
earlier.
that Fionn even considered the accusation true.
The poisoning had two goals. disable our army, and put the blame on Barith.
But who's behind it?
The soldiers cough blood. It must be the poison, used by a druid cult. The children of Danu.
Who are they?
When the Christians came
The
with
Penguins
sword and
begin the
fire,
night with 6
some
picks. They
few
have made
druids
5
banded
picks in each of
together.
the last 4
Eventually,
drafts, and the
they
last
vowed to
years that
destroy
they
the Christians.
used 6
It turned
picks
to mayhem and murder.
or
Many
more.
disguise themselves and live among the villagers.
What of Deirdre
Was
and
2012.
druids like her?
True druids oppose the Danu, but they are scattered and disorganized. That is why I am so determined to help Flan to the throne as High King of Ireland. He will stamp out the children of Danu,
I gotta speak with
leaving true
Hawthorne
druids
now.
to carry on.
No,
What's wrong with Soraya?
I just wish that she was in the helm.
Tell me more about your friend.
Deirdre is a druid I've known for years. We learned.
That's
We can't
weird.
go having her
You were
bird
once
eat your
a
fish out of
druid.
your fish tank.
I was. There are
And if her
many
bird can
pagans and
survive the
druids
freaking
isolated
things
in
of space.
forests through all Ireland.
Her bird doesn't go to space. They live in the
This way,
tower in the last
across the
city.
river.
She's the only one that goes anywhere.
Okay.
This land is unsettling.
We've never
I'm
actually
sure
seen
if we
Hawthorne anywhere but
Follow the
planet
stone
Earth.
path as best you
That's
Yes, but her bird didn't get shot down by all the Cabal in OG Vanilla D2 either. I think that's what he's talking about. Like straight up, the Cabal and the Fallen are never seen shooting at the bird.
was that a new Malfeasance ornament? Red String of Fate? Huh.
You see
Probably don't have
what
that one.
Connacht's like? A wild place. It's where
oh my god, I can't believe they have that emote here. One of the emotes that they have
Ava,
is a guardian playing the lute right up to,
yes,
and it's
it.
literally from the D&D movie.
Nice.
Oh man.
Kira,
Yeah,
are you ready at last to return to the joys of the forest?
Deirdre, this is my friend Eivor. I'm sorry to say we've come for help.
Fair me. I hoped the auguries were mistaken. Children of Danu?
Yes. Flan's army is spitting blood.
You know what is needed.
I'd hoped you'd find another way.
What is this about?
I haven't used the
The
Malfeasance
children
in
of
forever.
Danu make the poison, but they also hold the
Oh,
key
no.
to its cure.
Amber, made from the sap of an ancient tree sacred to them. Each child
They're
of
buffing
Danu
hand
carries
cannons
a
the next
shard of
season.
this amber.
Once steeped in its
So-
owner's blood, the power that is held deep within the amber is set free.
This is a somber request.
Yeah,
How
because
will
they
I
want someone
find
to
one
use
of
it.
these daft droids?
A friend of ours tried to discover the identities that Danu have taken. He hoped to find one called the Wren.
Then that friend was killed.
Yes.
The Danu are truly dangerous.
You may find something in his abandoned
Ooh,
house.
an Outlast
Up
with
north near
rangefinder
Port
dragonfly?
Arthur Trading Post, at the mouth
Poor
of the
Mike is just
Ballisadere.
I will
stuck
find
with
this
that
wren,
song.
steep the amber in
And
his
it's
blood,
trying to drive us
and
nutty
return
with it.
once I have done.
I pray the spirits guide you.
I love you. Ooh.
Yeah, but I don't sing it in chat.
Child of Danu.
Beaches, I love you. It folds a little. Mama little jiggle jiggle. It folds a little. It's okay, Mike. We understand.
That is true. You guys can't drive and Nutty because she can't fucking hear Mike.
Wait, who can't drive?
No, not that. She can't hear Mike because for some reason his settings got wiggled last time.
So we
you can't
fixed
hear him on
Mike's
the stream.
settings so you could hear him on stream yesterday.
And now you
And then
can't.
when he came back, it reset it so he can't hear him on stream again.
Which means Anne can't hear him, which means Anne doesn't have to deal with this.
Oh. Also, Also, by the way, Mike, just want to let you know, if at any point in time you're ever on and you get accidentally signed out, it's because my daughter grabs the controller sometimes, and she'll just click random buttons, and it'll automatically put me onto your account.
That's not a good thing, because Mike plays comp.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if that happens, usually I sign out as fast as it signs in, but
pretty.
It still closes everything.
No, it doesn't close everything.
On his end, it does.
Because I've been in one where I'm on my account and someone signed into my account, I sign right back in and I load right back into where I was at.
Are you trying to rhyme scheme right now?
It's happened to me on Destiny, and it's happened to me on Overwatch.
Fuck. I've had it happen to me. It's not fun, but it does log you right back into where you're at.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pain in my keister, but 1800. Give me. Why do I play this game? Why do I play this game?
Because you like the game?
Because a lot of your friends play it?
All my friends play it. They pray it really well.
Okay, did you hear pray it or fray it? Because I heard fray.
I heard pray.
I heard pray.
I heard pray. Hey, that's a nice staccato. I like that. That's a nice staccato. Why? It's well-rounded explosive payload. Why wouldn't I use it? Bet. Alright, I'm going in Crucible right now. I'm going in Crucible right now. I am masterworking this thing. Right now, watch. I'm about to do it right now. It's getting masterworked. It's getting masterworked, and I'm proving a point here. I have a staccato. I have another one. Oh man, I'm totally
my god. The Rangers, no.
What did the Rangers do?
Says, does anyone else remember when the official New York Rangers account doxed their own telephone line at the draft and then had to delete the post because it just happened 10 minutes ago? Remember, screenshots are forever, everybody, and it's a screenshot of what happened.
Just peaches.
I love you, Peter.
That's so.
I
love it. Good job, Jack Black.
I do like me some Jack Black, so I'm okay with it, but it's such a peaches.
I like Jack Black, but I really don't like the song.
Boom,
as long as it's not, my money don't jiggle. It folds.
I like to see it wiggle. For sure.
She was laughing before it even got all the way out. Oh gosh, could hear the smile form. That song was the worst.
TikTok, this beat is sick.
And just drop the context bit, or the other
Cheese
part
in my
of
jeans, that's a hot pocket. And man's always talking about a cock block.
Stop. That is absolutely the context for that.
Alex, leave that song alone.
That's not the exact tweet I just saw, but yes, that is
cocaine
in
to the
It's
brain.
so tight, it's a hot
pocket. So stupid.
You
I got beef
Mike
like
now.
a fucking Red Robin.
What did
Not
you
every
do?
rapper got it, but every rapper got them.
I'm in the middle of comp. I didn't do anything. Well, comp's over. Never mind. I take that back. Oh, schnucks. This ram literally shoved it down our orifices.
Yeah, he's back.
Guess who's back?
That's so wild. I wonder why
it's so wild it just randomly fucking fixed itself. Okay. Oh,
Renegade. Alex, do you watch Shameless?
No.
Oh, you seem like you would be watching Shameless. Okay.
But it's shameless.
It is. If a good show and another good show try to make a baby.
The last player drafted by the Penguins to play more than 6 games
the last
for them
thing
was
that I watched that was close to being shameless level was Weeds.
Oh my gosh.
The second photo with the phone.
That's
He sounds embarrassed explaining this show, Mike.
Yeah, I saw. The screenshot
Amanda.
I had also showed it.
So, do you know Malcolm in the Middle?
Yes.
I love Malcolm in the Middle.
It is the negative version of Malcolm in the Middle.
Interesting.
There's a baby on there that who overdoses from cocaine. Two of the main characters are running a brothel / bar that everybody knows about.
Hear Ren's stat.
And the dad of the whole family doesn't like the family, but he sometimes does semi-redeeming qualities.
I miss him too. Okay, blame Bob Grove.
Which boy? Because I missed
it. It's a very dirty show, Amanda. I don't even know where to go from it. It's a dark, dirty show.
The last player that the Penguins drafted and played more than 6 games with them is Dominic Simone. He played 173 games.
Alex. Lijiang Garden. Lijiang Tower. Garden. I got May, Sombra, Soldier, or Reaper, or Echo.
Reaper.
Alright.
Reap Daddy. You can never go wrong with Reap Daddy. You can never go with Lord Silent Reaper. Remember guys, Reaper and Lord Saladin are the same voice actor.
What?
Yeah. Reaper and Saladin are the same voice actor.
Wow, we're gonna get no heals. Zenyatta, Life Beaver.
I laughed so hard when I was playing Iron Banner one time,
gosh.
and I got a 7th column, and all I hear is Saladin, die.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Is that why he does that?
Yeah, because him and Reaper are the same voice actor.
Oh my glob.
I love it.
Yes, it is, Anne, and I am...
Why did you think he did that, Mike?
Just die. Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
Okay, so they have them. Oh my goodness, and our Life Weaver just accidentally jumped off the map. You hooligan.
Alright, so I'm using a Judgment and a Staccato in this Rumble.
Ew.
Gotta kill Staccato.
Yes, it was Ren. Or Anne. God fucking damn it.
It'll be okay.
Why do I
Amanda, can you turn Ez up?
On my end?
Yeah, because Ez is quiet compared to Alex and Mike.
Renegade.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was a me problem or Ez's microphone problem.
No, it's on your end.
Okay, hold on. Is that better as to speak to make it louder?
Centrifuge? What is centrifuge, bro?
Centrifuge is when you make the thing go spinny in circles.
Oh.
Yeah, and like you do that to your you'll do that to blood. For example, you'll do that to look at levels of like cholesterol and stuff. I personally have used it to get, for when I was doing my senior thesis, I was using it to extrapolate the chemicals from the mushrooms in the liquid solution that I had them in.
Oh yeah, go ahead and freaking one-shot me with a freaking shoulder charge.
Don't worry,
I didn't realize
if you weren't using staccato, we'll be okay.
I dictated the sound
I'm in
of
first place.
people through the stream.
Yeah, it depends on what your audio settings are.
I had
I just lost
everything like set a certain way. I didn't know.
Give me play of the game. Alex, get calling the Reaper. I just got a quad.
Nice. I'm glad.
Put it in their orifice and they just couldn't take it out. And our Mercy has her Glock out. Why?
Rock out with your Glock out, homie. I'm first place, sucker. I'm first place.
Don't Riptide, we're all dead. You get a double and now what? Now what? Oh, you get a triple. Never mind. Let me shut the chicken wings up. Let me shut the chicken wings up.
Are you kidding me? That didn't get you? Yeah, come and go for me, Twilight King. Go for me, because you know I'm better than you. Go for me. Eat your heart out. Eat your heart out.
Really only 9 days.
Before
what?
Bleach.
Bleach.
I mean, it was yesterday. I put some bleach on some clothes. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I think
so. None of them are coming near me because every time they get near me, I kill them.
Are you landing? Is your name Landing Larry on that map?
No.
Yes, you hesitated. You scare me! Oh my god, and then they go back to Zen Lifeweaver? You switched to Moira Mercy, we win. We had Zen Lifeweaver, our Lifeweaver literally flew off the map.
There's no way you're able to throw that grenade and then shoot me at the same time. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. I have my fucking class ability, you... Time payload, bitch. Oh!
I shall kill everything walking, because my name is Timmy Turner.
I love how someone has to use centrifusion here.
Yes, cat?
Just wants attention.
There's one guy, he's been staying away from me the entire fucking game.
Came from playing with her little, like, crinkle toy, and then came over her and meowed at me.
Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Please don't hit trance. Please just let us die. Please. Please, it's one of you all. Thank God. Oh, and you already put the tree up, you stupid. Oh my God! Why wait?
How is that not getting you? It's meant to hit you that far.
If you get another double with the Riptide, my goodness, you are a junk grizzle. Gosh.
This is just what chat sounds like all the time for everyone. If anyone was concerned by what's going on,
it's a lot of chatting.
What did Haas do now? What did Haas do now?
Like, this is what we mean by we don't shut up.
Please get macaroon! No!
Also, I love that Zero was like on the influential wizard archetypes. He selected Mysticis Orb Ponder with a comment of Mysticis with the orbs of mushrooms and various other plants in regard to me, and I'm just like, yes. Yes, correct.
This game.
You're just vibing.
So, I got second place. Because one guy that I kept trying to kill avoided me that entire game. Because he's a bitch. Because he's a bitch. Time for me to go test out the spare rations.
I saw the idiot switch to Bastion last second, so I was rebrewing when Spawn camped him. I was like, I don't know what you're gonna do with that Bastion, but no, sir.
Man, should I do competitive?
Yeah, I'm waiting in the lobby for you.
I'm trying to do some stuff right now. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Dang, it's not even. Oh, that's why it's not my triple repro. I got a double shutdown. 5 and 5, 5 and 5. I go from gold 1 to gold 1. Yes.
Take care. It's fine.
I'm gonna be off mic for a second.
All right, I'm going to the little girl boys' room. I'll be right back.
Carrie Price is at the Habs draft table today, apparently.
Interesting. Ow! Okay, that's still hot. I can feel it's hot from my feet. I should not have picked it up and put it on my thigh.
Just want to eat my goddamn oatmeal.
Didn't he make an officially retired post or something?
No, not that I know of. Just like Holtby hasn't officially retired.
Thank you, Anne. I want to know what Taylor's up to, because I don't trust goalie kisses for anything.
What tweet is it talking about?
The context that I was given by said blog was, "No, Taylor, you're so sexy, don't rub the Hawks fans in my face."
Oh, yeah, so she posted a tweet 5 minutes ago that says Blackhawks fans are filling in, and then it's showing a bunch of Chicago fans in the stands. Right after she posted that, looks like Arizona's execs are all wearing matching purple suits like they did last year, far away, but I'm assuming it's them. And I responded to that with, they're wearing matching maroon suits, it's a requirement by Bill Armstrong, and they all have matching belt buckles to go with it.
Aww. But at least you have the data to, like, be like, hey, crash it. Oh. And if I do a modified version of this, the long I can make hyacinth vines.
It's true.
I love how Anne's like, what the hell about the Jersey thing? Because they know Chicago's gonna get him in theory. I personally want to see what uproar would happen if Bedard didn't go first. I know that's unlikely to happen, but
I mean, everyone thought Wright was gonna go first last year, but look how well that went.
yeah. So I don't wanna, you know, be like, oh yeah, he's totally gonna go first because like last year fucking happened.
Oh, I should turn on music.
Oh, Ren got to clarify what color the suits were for the Arizona execs to Taylor Haas, along with the belt buckles. Is that what you're thinking, Anne? That is true.
Fuck. That's another death to the tally.
More counters!
What do you mean more counters?
I died.
Oh, yes.
Werewolves are hard to fight.
Oh, yes. Yes, that is what I'm looking for.
Thank you, BBC. Why are we all glitching out?
I'm not glitching out.
She's showing fine on my end.
I just loaded back in.
Okay, cool. Glad we decided to do that.
Did you have an event?
No, my internet just went fucky for a hot second.
Oh. Hate that for you.
Why do I have no audio?
Interesting.
Okay, cool, thank you, Bluetooth earbud, for deciding that we're just... Okay.
Is it being mean to you right now?
I was like, why am I, like, glitching out? And it wasn't me, it wasn't you guys, it wasn't through the headset, it was through the earbud. The earbud disconnected itself.
Is the earbud just getting old, or...?
No, it's not the earbud, it's because it's underneath the headset that it's, like, not wanting to do the thing. Oh, that's in my boobs. Never mind. I was like, where is my vape?
The spot it should be in.
Well, do you want to eat?
Definitely curry.
Curry.
Human remains thought to be found in the Titan sub-debris. Human remains believed to be found in the debris recovered from the Titan submersible that imploded near the Titanic wreck.
There shouldn't really be any remains that have imploded.
Shouldn't it have been just liquid slurry?
Some of it would be slurry.
Anyway, yes, Thai food dinner curry. Ren.
I mean, it was just in my bra. It's not my bad.
No, did you read things from
Yes.
Anne?
Come on, Bluetooth, connect properly.
So we don't get the lovely echo back.
Trying to get it to fix.
You can
Bluetooth,
do it.
why are you being fucky today? Bluetooth, why? Fine. Fucking... Now everything's working. Jesus Christ. Do you want charged? Is that what's going on? You said you were charged.
Correct. Very correct, Anne.
Squeaky laptop.
The one thing I am glad you can't hear is the yarn going across the crochet hook, because it is also squeaky as well.
That's beautiful, and I love that. lycanthrope, I believe in you.
As long as it's not near me, I can kill it. Just need to kill the fucking thing controlling it first.
Fans are trying to get the Coyotes to sell the belt buckles.
As like standard merch?
Yeah.
That'd be fucking awesome. They're so cute.
Yeah.
They should. Now it's up to the Coyotes to actually, like, do the thing.
Yes, please, Anne.
This is PlayStation Airlines. I need everyone to make sure their seats are buckled.
I know it's loud. Can't help that. Even if I turn the fan on, it will still be loud.
Did they mute or did they die?
Who?
Alex and Mike.
They
Alex
left.
went to go do a thing, Mike went to go use the restroom.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. They'll be back in 3 hours.
Ooh! That is a delicious save. That's at least a, what, 2-3 foot jump?
Yes, I know, I listened to it, thank you. Well, I'm gonna ruin my Spotify some more by listening to the new Shiny album.
Again?
Yes!
Why not?
What cycle are you on?
It's funny you asked that question of Raven when, like, I do the same thing with albums that come out and I listen to it like 20 plus times.
This area is off limits.
Why are you all the way at the bottom?
Of course, the dog would see me.
Spotify, why are you saying the new album's not in my likes?
Spotify broken?
She's being mean.
Because it should be at the top of the likes, shouldn't it?
It should be, but now I have to open it on my phone because I'm not going to open another tab on my fucking laptop because I've got like 8 open.
Oh, excuse me. Ooh.
Welcome back.
Yeah. I am the back. You know what? I'm just gonna play GPS until my eyes pop out. That's all I'm gonna do. Because I keep going, every 3 cards, I'm going up 1 rank.
Eyes open, just in case.
The 3 cards in between each rank go up. I just stay the same because I've been going 5 and 5. Is Nate here?
No.
Oh, I heard hiccups.
No, it's me.
Why is Gabriel calling me?
Why is Gabe calling you?
I don't know. Yeah.
Well, okay.
What's up?
Now you bleed.
Twitter heard that I was starting the Shiny album up, and now my tweet deck is just all shiny stuff.
You mean more like last night's collection?
No. They're talking about the comeback show right now.
I was like, if you have anything more like last night, I'll take it.
I don't have any more pictures of Jinky looking like that, sorry.
You're good, you're good.
Sure, I could find them, but they're probably from ages ago. But that one was new.
So our cousin didn't have the baby?
No, she just thought she was about to.
Oh. She's gonna have the baby at the wedding. That would have been epic. Yeah.
Kill you.
How old is Zombiel? 96?
Don't Call Me has surpassed 70 million views on YouTube and is Shiny's 4th and fastest MV to reach this milestone.
Nice.
Huh?
Shiny has scored a second date at number 1
Hey, let me call you back later.
in iTunes album charts with their
Love
amazing
you.
full-length album.
That's one.
No, what was the one about identity?
So, like, she didn't have the baby at the wedding?
No, she had a false pregnancy. I mean, she went into false labor. She did not have the baby at the wedding. Everybody was hoping, though.
Why were they hoping?
Because that would have been a crazy coinkydink, no?
How many months?
8.5.
Oh, so it would have been early.
A week early. Yeah.
Good old Jackson Hicks.
Alright, so that's how you watch May. I watched a video on it. I thank you so much. Flats. Oh, we are just running the broken comp. Jesus. Macaroon, May, Ram, Moira Mercy. We have no souls.
Need to cloak myself here. Let's see.
Woo, food.
Huzzah, food.
Hey!
I'm gonna have to open another tab.
For your shiny thing?
For the draft?
Poisoning.
Oh, yes.
I will tell Deirdre
That is
and
tonight.
Kira. Give them the amber stained in blood.
Can you feel the love?
Do I even want to know what the draft preview is right now? Did they just boo St. Louis?
They definitely did.
Just, okay.
They also just booed the shit out of Vegas.
Despite them winning? They booed them?
Despite them winning. God dang it.
I have no clue what you thought was going to happen today when I said, oh, they're working.
Alex, are you still here? Alex!
No, he's not here.
You are correct, Dan. You are correct.
I'm hungry.
Go eat a Snickers. You never feel like yourself when you don't have one.
I don't have those in this house.
Oh, you want me to order you some?
No.
Oh, okay.
Don't waste your money. You need it.
Being a tank is annoying. People just shoot you. Hey, that's my friend!
Being a tank is annoying. It's not as fun as it was.
I just looked at my tank's name and I knew that person. I was like, DPS Mercy. I know them.
Wait, it's on ESPN Plus?
Yes.
I'll just keep open my tab.
Yeah.
Because...
I like the fog.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, where I'm at, it's very, like, much hidden.
listened to the Casey Musgrave album a shit ton this week, and I'm not gonna lie, checking that my Spotify stats say that Shiny is my #1 artist for the week, and yeah, that tracks.
So you shatter and leave?
Yes.
He shattered and then literally charged out.
Oof.
I'm like, bro, where we going?
I don't know.
He's like most obese diabetic shatter ever.
Damn it!
Is that Matt?
Oh my god. Oh! Mercy, you know Velt can be used... No, never mind. Okay. Never mind.
Defensively, offensively, what were you gonna say?
Used. Period.
Okay, I will be right back.
Alright, don't fall in. Be safe if you do.
Uh-huh.
Heal me! Don't res me. Please don't res me into this hell.
You sound like you're dying.
Oh my god, and then I ride 1v nothings. Oh my god.
I'm embarrassed about that.
That's not... Okay. Thank you for letting me know that was okay.
Did you just get the rat confused for flower? Upsetting.
I am also upset with myself.
Fake Pens fan.
Mercy.
It is the nose.
Mercy, please don't ever res me
I
again.
looked at it and went, the eyebrows are close enough. That has to be him. I'm just gonna mute the feed so I don't have to listen to the fun stats feed because I don't want to listen to it because I don't want to hear about any of the children.
I can't. This small as grandfather is so damn annoying. What?
You know, my sleep schedule would probably prefer it.
That you see small like a grandfather because it's annoying?
No. Anne's comment, not yours.
Oh. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Then our other DPS name is Lucio.
I'm staring at your thing going, I don't get the goddamn joke because I'm tired. But I get it.
You're not being ignored. I have the fucking draft at 1% volume. Why are you loud?
Because it's fucking nasty. And you take that in whichever context you want to take it in. Go feed the children. Gonna be handed a bunch of men that I have to stare at that I don't know who the fuck they are. Okay.
All of the Taman people, all the Taman simps are on Twitter right now.
Who?
Taman from Shiny.
Oh, okay. I heard. I mixed up a couple letters and my brain was like, "Am I hearing this right?" I was like, "The Cayman is in the Cayman Islands, or like what?"
No, the crocodile.
Get off that flower. Tank, you will not play this game the rest of it. I shall shove my shotguns everywhere.
I'm vibing in voice chat. I got Shiny on. There's hockey draft nonsense going on.
I'm very glad my mom doesn't know the drafts today, or she'd want to watch, and then I'd be sitting in the middle of this while trying to balance that.
That was the most odd 3 rounds of gameplay I've ever played in my life. First round, we crush them. Second round, we can't even touch them. Third round, I go on a 20 kill streak.
Interesting.
Very interesting. GG's, hate playing tank. Don't make me play tank again. That's my friend. Stop saying you hate playing tank. Oh, that's not my friend. I lied. Just another random DPS mercy. What's up, Danger?
Aww.
What? What's up? What's the... Did you just switch to Geico?
¿Por qué?
Because I heard they have better rates. For cars. ¿Y tú hablas español? No dice nada nunca. Oh, ¿por qué? Maria. Didn't know you spoke Spanish, Ez. Learn something new every day.
I do. I took it in high school all for 3 years, and I took it in university as my language.
Hey guys, I'm falling asleep at the game. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Do you want me to call you?
Enjoy your nap.
It's okay. I'll get up before I have to do anything.
Okay, I'll call you.
Okay, if you say so.
Bye, Daddy.
Bye, Alex.
Bye. Love you guys.
Oh,
love you.
Love you too. I'm on a flower. Another life weaver. Oh, I'm going somber.
Is this the first time you've heard Mike
Yes.
call Alex Daddy?
My brain is gonna go sit in the corner for a little bit.
Oh, I also had an ex-boyfriend who was a furry. I didn't know he was a furry, but he was a furry.
Am I just getting handed fun facts in the weird corner today?
Yeah.
I guess. I met him on Overwatch. Really nice guy. We still talk to this day. He's Canadian too.
Interesting choice.
Interesting choice because Canadian, or interesting choice because furry?
Didn't know he was a furry.
You don't usually know they're furries beforehand.
Why are meh. Yags. Why? Oh, okay. You watering, Mother, or are you taking the dog for a walk? You were watering. Okay. Also, like, who let that kid get beefed up so fucking fast?
Who?
Bedard.
Oh. I don't fucking know.
Cause, like, I want his arm workout regimen. Just, please.
Why is nobody pushing the robot?
I don't know.
I guess I'll do that as Somber. Didn't know that was my job.
Okay, I am back.
Hallelujah!
Yeah, I heated up some leftovers. You know, the usual.
Didn't ever think you were coming back, Amanda.
Realized that the roast I defrosted, or taken out last night to defrost for dinner tonight, wasn't fully defrosted, so I'm gonna do chicken and french fries.
Oh, that was probably a bad EMP. It was. Oh, they went past Sean now, too?
Have fun, stay safe, enjoy your food.
Yeah. Oh.
And
Mike's not used to us talking to stream like that. I mean, it is a little awkward sometimes.
Why?
Just because, like, you're in chat with somebody and, like, they don't know what the person's saying, so you're talking and they think you're talking to them.
Oh, that's true.
what about Halbuck? Oh, we're just talking about goalies right now. Okay. Good fucking God.
Y'all better not let this Bastion squish all over you. It's only one Bastion.
I worried you'd come to harm.
I did not, but the wren did.
May the wren's blood ooze into the loamy earth and feed the forest with red milk. Give me the shard for the cure.
That was just 2, right?
The humors of the ancient tree live on in the amber now sparked by blood. Look, it turns deep crimson. The cure will be painful. The soldiers will writhe and plead to be killed as a mercy. But in a few hours,
I almost decided I wasn't going to be here today.
Of the earth.
The wren
You just wanted me to stream without you?
A note.
No, so last month I was debating on whether or not I was going to get a ticket to the watch party at the casino.
The cursed heights. Perhaps we can find who made the poison there.
It is a small hope, but hope still.
Obviously I'm here though.
It is nearby. We must go.
Not yet. The cure is prepared. You must deliver it as quickly as you can.
I will look for this mysterious cursed. You take the cure to Cachalor.
3 or 4 drops on each soldier. No more.
Thank you,
so
good
glad this shit's
friend.
starting to taste fucking
Avon,
awful.
I'll meet you under the tree outside Tuam, heading south.
You're almost done with it.
The cursed will be your second child of Danu, Eivor.
I've got like...
There are others. Were you to bring me all their shards, I could mix you a potion that would give you the first of the blazing sun.
I will fell this one.
What
then
size are you doing?
Your mysterious son.
Before you go, there is a darkness rolling toward Kira. Please watch over her.
Once the drop starts, I think I'm gonna have to turn shiny off.
We haven't completed the order in the main game either.
Still need to do that.
Roger.
Does that also give you another ending? Because I know in Odyssey you had to finish all of them to get the last one.
Yeah, it gives me another cutscene type thing. But we just have to kill all the, like, zealots. So you can see that I need to kill this lady, and then all the zealots, and then I'll have this one unlocked. Alright, so we're looking for this very small tree of people. So this is tomb.
Dry. The paper towel has been removed.
I don't like that they're replaying that bit, but okay.
Don't care about Patrick Kane.
Ezra, where'd you put the food?
Who picks these healing combos?
I don't know. Who does?
The idiots stuck in gold that don't know what a good healing combo is.
What are they running?
So we were just running a Zen Lifeweaver.
Oh, hate that.
Now we've gotten something a little more decent. Anna Mercy. But...
Okay.
What?
The draft, the mic on the stage for the draft is low.
Oh, yeah, it is. Apparently returned the thing. Oh, dang it. Like, all the things that I want to grab are, like, really crunchy, which would mean muting, which is not good for the draft.
Okay, so I'm gonna, have to visor the McCree. Oh, visor, if they don't damage boost me, it won't be fast enough. Please leave it. Oh my god. Oh, there goes Anna. Put the wall down!
I did hide it from myself. Great. Okay, cool.
Definitely time to turn off shiny.
Bless you.
Jesus, where's my...
You think you got enough fog going on in the game right now?
Yeah, I can't see what I'm looking for either, so... It's difficult. Because I think it's behind here. And there's no, like... way to see?
Hmm? The draft is on. What do you need me to do? What do you need me to do?
How many rounds? How many rounds are in the draft? Raven Juarez?
So we have one round. We have the first round today, and then rounds 1 through 6 happen tomorrow. Or sorry, 2 through 6 happen tomorrow.
Okay. Just curious. I knew it was like a ton.
Not Chicago getting more booze than Bettman.
Show me.
I can't. This guy just doesn't... You need to be a bronze, sir. You're not gold.
Are they? Oh, I'm like, are they really using clock time to decide? Like, just fucking announce that he took Bedard.
It's totally possible that they're not. Well, highly unlikely.
They really went Torb. They went Torb Sim and they got freaking Raven on Kiriko. What the hell am I supposed to do? She Suzu's everybody. She just Suzu. Oh my god! What are you doing, Roger?
Interesting move.
I agree.
He is officially the first overall draft pick.
Where does this lead?
Okay, I'm sorry. Did he just say the vagina pads?
Yes.
Is that not how it's pronounced?
That's how it's pronounced.
I know you didn't solo ult me while I was ulting, you little slut.
Okay. This place is heavily guarded.
We're stuck in the weirdest spot possible.
What is the meaning of all this?
Hate this.
Alright, you know, yeah, I'm just gonna go to open here and just heal bot. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, we know you're a healer.
Who? Look at look at my hours the last 4 seasons. It's DPS only. Cause I haven't been able to play 3 seasons. I haven't been able to play healer. Oh my god, I got big booty Nicki Minaj and big boobs Nicki Minaj on my team. What? Let me just pick Moira. Please, big booty Nicki Minaj, do somebody.
Okay.
And then our other healer's name is the butt plug. Oh my god. Oh!
Mike sounds like he's suffering just as much as I am watching this draft, but he's playing Overwatch.
Big booty Nicki Minaj, pick a tank, please. Please pick a tank. For the love of Glob. Oh my gosh. And you picked Widow. I think this is gonna be my last Overwatch game today. Yep. Oh my god. Oh, you all switched to tanks. Ball and Diva. I hate this game.
You in open queue right now?
Mm-hmm. So I have Ball Diva, Junker Queen, Life Weaver, that's the butt plug, and then me, as Moira.
sounds about right.
What tragedy has befallen you?
Well, thanks be. You're not one of them.
One of who?
The Danu. Not like any druids I've ever seen before. They grabbed me and me mates. We got lost in the fog and me mates.
Keep your wits about you.
The High Druid calls herself the Cursed. She sacrificed them bit by bit. You understand? First a hand, then a leg.
You should run while you're intact. But first, what is the Cursed planning to do?
Don't pull me! I have a
ritual.
fade!
Oh, man. I daren't think what's become of him.
Save yourself.
I will. I'm done with this place.
The luck of Thor be with him. A sacrificial ritual. Something about a puka. It's not much, but Kira may know what it means.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Life Weaver, if you use one more ability on me...
I don't care about Austin Matthews!
Capone, you just blocked my kill feed!
Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle.
Who's crinkling?
Me!
Oh, okay.
I told you I couldn't find my regular bag of food and I had to go grab fucking vinegar chips.
Kira said to meet outside the village, to the south. Shouldn't be seen. Better be
Chunker
headed.
Queen, you better kill the fat man. Don't let that hog... Ah! I didn't hear the riptire, so I faded right into a riptire. He got a quad.
Oh no.
Chunker Queen switched to Ligma. Ball, please come here. Please. Whatever you're doing, Ball. Oh. Ball. Where's the Junker Rat? Where is he? My gosh.
I forgot how slow the first round of the draft goes.
What?
I will kill every Mercy walking, and I will sacrifice every tank to kill everything moving. Oh. What's going on back here?
Wait. Wait a fucking minute.
What's wrong?
Oh.
My brain doing the math of when 2019 was. I was like very confused. I was like, where the fuck is Zegers on that list? Like, is it no longer necessary to count 2019? Or was he not first round?
Oh, we lost the tank for May. Big booty Nicki Minaj, what are you doing?
What?
No, big titty Nicki Minaj is the DPS now.
I was not expecting that choice.
taking Fantilli like everybody else.
Raven.
Yeah.
This Reaper has 7,000 damage. 1 kill.
That's about right.
Eivor, I delivered the cure.
Has Bareth escaped Flaun's wrath?
He has, and is much relieved. The soldiers are coming back to themselves. What have you learned?
The Cursed will perform a sacrificial ritual.
Sacrifice? Faye, the Cursed is then a High Druid.
I learned that she is. But what does that mean?
She wields great power. She will be protected by her acolytes.
Not only her acolytes. I also learned the ceremony will be protected by what was it? A pook.
A puka? That will be dangerous, but we've no choice. The
Oh, you're getting reported.
Held at Carnagan.
What's your name?
We must look there.
What is a puka? A kind of animal.
A kind of animal? I will explain on the way. Come.
6th.
Okay.
We're waiting for 6 and 12.
You promised, Trick. Explain about the puka.
Sure.
And then
they were
14 for Pitt and
able
20
to take the
for
forms
Seattle,
any
I think.
animal.
Correct.
No, they're dangerous.
Is this a jest?
Have you no such creatures in Norway?
There is Fenrir.
No!
But he is unusual.
You okay?
Pukas are common in
So,
Ireland.
Lifeweaver trying to save me from the Reaper who's just being decimating me? He pulled me into a riptire.
Oh no!
True pagans oppose them. Flan knows our traditions will disappear without his support. He has pledged not to let
And I
that
talked
happen.
all this mess about butt plug, and he is technically out everything in me right now.
Careful now. Pukas are quick. Search for tracks showing long claws and stay on your guard.
There. Tracks.
I love that he's buffering.
The puka! Follow it!
All of these kids being like, I grew up watching Sidney Crosby, he's my favorite player.
Did he say Crosby?
Yes.
I could not process half of whatever the second sentence was, because it just sounded straight Swedish to me.
That's fair.
And normally I'm pretty good, because I've done enough Norwegian that I can do it, but it just wasn't clicking.
This fog enters into my head.
Mine
It's
as well.
definitely really odd that they didn't take Fantilli.
What do they know that we don't?
Right.
Did the wolf speak?
I don't know what Fantilli's position is though. If he's a center, it makes sense. They need wingers.
Yeah, Fantilli's a center.
Columbus is going to take Fantilli though. If they don't, something's wrong. I think it would be really funny if somebody takes Fantilli third, though. Taking Michkov over Fantilli for third.
Interesting. Okay, what we got? What we got?
9 realms was that beast? I should be cautious around here.
Vantilli's third.
Of course. It tracks because they got other human boys to back him there.
Well, they were talking about how badly they wanted Will Smith, but like that's just because Vantilli wasn't there.
It's like Blankenberg's there, a couple other boys from UMich are there.
The ritual is
Who's it for though? Like everyone is.
I love his suit though. I will say that is a very good color. I like the color.
Okay, now's when things are gonna start getting interesting because everyone in the top 10 is good.
What's up at the back of the vest though?
I don't know. I have it open, but I'm not like watching.
It's like a bunch of signatures from something.
Could be his UMich team.
That's true. Bringing his boys with him.
Though all 3 picks have been centers.
You betrayed us. I curse you with all the powers of the moon.
Your curses mean nothing.
You drew back when we most needed your awful might. And then...
The cursed is
So what does Arizona need?
Accused you of betraying the children of Danu.
I was once one of them.
How can this be?
Deirdre warned me against them, but back then it seemed the only hope.
You knew these people. Why did you not direct me to the Wren?
They only wanted to use me. Distrustful and secretive. I never knew their true names or anything about them. A glen of great beauty lies on our road. Find me when you're ready, and I'll confess my errors there.
That was...
I think the funniest shit that Connor Bedard said was in his interview. They were like, oh, you're gonna play Crosby in your first game, and he's like, I gotta make it to the NHL first.
Like, baby doesn't think he's gonna start immediately? Like ma'am,
come on,
I don't
buddy.
think you're going back.
Sharks are on the clock.
I told you.
I don't know what you want me to do, man.
Eventually Columbus will just be UMitch Advanced Edition at this point. Like,
It'd be funny though.
it would be funny though, because they've got Blankenberg and then I can't remember the other kid's name.
Come on, Twitter, tell me what it is.
Come on, Twitter.
Twitter, tell me what it is. Will Smith.
Oh.
They're playing the Fresh Prince intro!
For what?
The dude that they just got drafted is named Will Smith.
Will Smith.
So they're...
So it's the irony of going, yes, this is the unironic twinsic. Yes, they are doing it right, and...
I wonder why his parents named him Will Smith.
Amanda, that's such a basic name.
It really is such a basic bitch name.
The father's probably named Will, and their last name is probably the most common name in the world. Smithington.
Be gentle if they spot me.
Yes, thank you, phone, I know.
I
hear my phone blowing up.
Okay, I got a Cameron Payne. I got a Peyton Watson. I got a Chris Boucher. I got a Tobias Harris, that's not bad. And I got a Kai.
You should look up on the Internet, what's the most common name in the world?
Haywood, Smith, Shaden, Sharp.
Most common name in the world?
Uh-huh.
Muhammad.
Oh, Gianna, know me? Come on, give me some. Kyle, please. Really? He looks like Jesus Ruby. Oh my goodness. No players.
Thank you. I love that Zero's like, man, how do you know? Correct.
Midi magic. Team, city, state, yes. Albuquerque. Team names.
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier. They said the pirates posted something on Twitter about it. No, don't sing it. Don't do it, I will mute you.
Who are you talking to?
The kid singing the Fresh Prince intro.
Hey!
Upside, we finally got someone who didn't say Sidney Crosby. Downside, said Patty Kane. Habs picking at number 5 on the clock.
We beat the Raven this day.
It's Vikings here!
Give me a hand over here.
You really gonna run down the clock?
Apparently.
Blake Oldman, Griffin, James Worthy.
I thought they were gonna auto pick Mitchkov.
Come, help me with this.
Come on, Twitter.
Come on, Twitter.
Hey, come here.
Oh Jesus! How many?
2.
Hey, come here a moment.
Odin, take on.
Okay.
In for the finish! We have this!
Wait, did they just say price tag?
David Cole.
Oh, okay.
David Reinbacher. I definitely fucking
Come, help me with this.
Price.
Oh!
We're done!
Come on!
Let's get back to the ship!
I believe in you, you can do it!
Come on. At least I spelled it right.
Well now.
Me, Carrie Price, fumbling the name at first. Yeah, it's on the clock! Yeah, it's on the clock!
What's that about?
I looked at his last name and just went, yeah, I know how to pronounce this. But then again, that's because I dabble in shit, so...
There you go, Kuzma.
Wait,
Get
so
him.
Hirscher wasn't in top 5 when he got picked?
There's, they don't know if Michkov's coming back, coming to the NHL at all.
Give it to Kyle. Come on, Kyle. Come on, Kyle.
Come on, NHL, post your fucking thing.
Give it back to Kyle.
We will attack on sight here.
Back to Kyle.
I gotta give credit to the seamstresses behind the scenes, because, like, they may pick fast, but those seamstresses work faster.
Pay for your sins!
Kyle. Kyle.
So, I'm interested to see who you're gonna pick for the
Split you.
Definitely gonna be interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be interesting.
There it is. I can't spell today. I misspelled Montreal twice before getting it. Jesus Christ. Are you playing NBA? That was the free game, right? One of them was?
Huh?
I love that you're managing to work faster than the NHL updates blog.
I work faster.
And that was one of the free games.
That's the one from this year, right?
Yeah, but obviously they're about to come out with the next one for this year. They're about to come out with 24. This one's
right,
23.
the one for the 23-24 season.
Correct. Kuzma, get your booty over here.
We know they need a new arena. They're working on it.
Yes, mention the color coordination.
Oh, it is sexy.
It's so nice.
And it matches with the board. And it's chef's kiss.
He's gonna be the #1 draft pick this year. Is everybody excited? Everybody wants to see Bree screaming.
Run, rabbit!
Okay, who we got? Oops.
I don't know.
Come on, give me any of the Suns starting 5. Any of the Warriors starting 5. Oh, not Fred Brown from the 70s.
Me just auto-typing the name. Oh wait, we butchered that. Is there an extra Y?
Come on.
Yes, we know Chikrin's gone. You don't need to talk about it. Go on.
Come on. Oh, Lionel Simmons? He's short and slow. Any good player. Come on.
So we're pulling defense now. We've gone from forwards to defense.
Antonio Daniels from the 90s. Oh, I got some Jordan shoes.
Did he just call his ass fat? He's okay. How tall? How short is I'm blanking. How short is Batman?
Short.
How short is short?
NHL, can you give me the fucking thing already?
So we're just ignoring Mikovic. Or, Mikov.
Michkov?
Yeah.
Well, okay, so the problem is there was a rumor that he won't come over unless he's drafted to the Caps.
That's not the Svechnikov guy, right?
No. Michkov is baby prospect.
Adam Fantilli with the names of everyone that's helped him in his hockey career on the back of his vest. What is names?
Oh no!
Give me gold, Mellow! Give it to me! Yes! Pink Diamond, Mellow Anthony.
Can I please have the thing? Please? I just want the picture, NHL! I can spell, maybe. I can see his name. Shit. Yeah. Yes.
Mike, did you instantly go to bed after we stopped messaging, or did you end up watching the first episode of the K-drama?
The last thing you sent me was the last thing I saw before I passed out.
I wasn't sure.
NHL, post the fucking thing.
Nope, I saw a same this morning, Amanda.
I'm sorry. What did you just say about that guy's face?
Flyers got Mitchkov.
Interesting. They really said we're getting rid of one Russian to get a different Russian.
Even know what these players are. Y'all suck.
Fucking spell, maybe.
I wrote it out.
Not you.
Why draft you Philly if he isn't Ginger? I don't know. I don't know, Anne.
Yes, cat.
Yes, cat.
Yes, cat. Oh, I just got Blake Griffin? Oh, yes. Oh, this is perfect. So, I'm moving you.
Okay.
Okay, I can do this.
Matt.
Caps on the clock.
I don't know whether that's a compliment or an insult.
I'm gonna go skinny dipping with the pretty red head.
It is beautiful.
I used to wash away my cares and pain in this pond.
Huh?
That's what you're about to do?
Yeah, in my game.
Of course.
Oh.
You already watched this part of the game, Mike.
Huh?
As a young girl,
you already watched this part of the game.
Forests of druids, I fled and stumbled on this spot. How would I survive? My friends, the world I knew. Soon, I turned to the children of Thanu. At first, they pledged simply to keep the old ways alive. Then, one by one, druids turned to dark rituals.
Then they turned to worse.
Yes, even murder. I disavowed the children and now pray for their destruction.
The High Druid spoke of some sort of awful might.
Fantasies. An ancient fable of a people long lost. The druids are now dispersed without a champion.
You have King Flawn.
My hopes are placed in him, but am I a fool? He has no deep love of the past. He hopes to build a new Ireland. He pledges that my people will be part of it. But once he's king, storms will come. I cannot know where he will take refuge.
You are no fool.
You and I have been through much together. We came near death. I would like to celebrate life.
This is why you brought me to this place.
'Tis a lovely glen. Perhaps we could pass some time here.
I would like very much to pass some time with you.
Ooh, I forgot about poor Zingus. The unicorn.
Aye. Lovely. Lovely indeed.
Tingus Pingus.
Nice. Glad we finally get to fuck the ginger.
Whoa. Whoa. What game are you all playing? It's the most crazy version of Destiny I've ever seen.
Stop petting the cat. Do you think it's gonna start screaming at me?
I'm not gonna lie. I trust Bill Armstrong to know what's up. But also, like, I am kinda mad we passed on Mishkov.
as I put the little quote thing, New Flyers president of Hockey Ops, Keith Jones, really got up there and thanked the Washington Capitals organization for drafting him before stealing Matvey Michkov, who's been described as the next Ovechkin, away from them.
Griffin? Blake Griffin III, you better fight for every board, bro. You gotta get deep on them.
Ryan Leonard with pick 8.
The loading. I'm going too fast for the game.
I don't want Kuzma. Oh. Kyle, get out of here. Cause you'll never be alone. I'll be with you from dusk till dawn.
Eivor, I have you and Kira to thank for
not
curing my men.
low-calorie Tom Wilson.
Even if the source of this sucker does not sit easily with me.
That's what they just
Not all
called him.
druids are your enemies,
Oh,
Lord.
God!
It's the children of Danu who attacked you.
Kira has told me of this druid cult. They are no great threat if they must strike from the shadows.
Perhaps they only sought to sow doubt among their enemies, and the friends of their enemies.
I regret my earlier distrust, but I've seen too much Irish blood spilt by Danes to give trust easily.
I know what it is to be bloodbound, Lord. It burns so bright it can blind to all else.
So, King, if Alach is the prize, how do you mean to take it? The ring fort there is the strongest in all the lands.
Yet the kings of Alach dwell outside its protection. Foolishly leaving themselves vulnerable.
Sportsnet,
Still,
post the
that's a
fucking
long
image
march
so I
over
can post
uncertain
it.
soil. Your army will be exposed to forces unknown.
Abaddon has offered land at Clogher, where our army will make camp. From there, we move on to Alach.
This just arrived. The kings of Alach want to talk peace.
They surrender before you touch their soil. I know those who would die for such a reputation.
I don't like it.
And it's non-fancy spelling, so...
Asking much and promising little.
What's the harm in hearing them out? If we start with the sword, we have nowhere else to go. They know me, they'll listen.
You would speak for me.
If you would honor me with your trust.
You have an opinion, Eivor. Or will you simply side with your cousin?
It is not my decision to make, Lord. Too much is balanced on the edge of Skull's-sharp blade.
So, you would leave it to your fate. Drift along like a leaf on the river. My life has been one of warfare, plots and intrigue.
Kyle, fight through that.
I've never known the trust of a brother. And do not give mine over easily. Arith McEvor, King of Dublin. I hereby authorize you to speak for me.
And answering her own question.
High King of Ireland
well,
and
I
all of her
also
people.
answer my
I will honor the faith you have placed in me, my king.
Do I have your blessing to accompany
Nothing.
Barith, King Flan?
I'll not waste our
Clarification on
time on
what the fuck I meant
formalities,
by
Eivor.
locale combos.
But you'll not be
because I was
going with
quoting.
Barith. I need you elsewhere.
Tell me where.
You must build up some goodwill among the northern Enail, as you've done for other kingdoms.
Okay.
Kira will provide the details
on the
of the
clock,
pigeon
right?
clubs.
I will earn
Tree?
you their favor, Lord. For the trust you show my cousin.
My God. Interesting.
I can take this one on.
Old man. He is aged like fine wine.
Nate Danielson.
Is that a ginger or a really reddish brunette?
My guy, I don't have the stream on. I have enough of the stream open, that way I can see the time clock and the name.
Me staring at it going, question mark. Is there a scientific table in there? Yeah, I think he's ginger.
I have an iron stomach and a powerful thirst.
So Raven, I'm gonna go downstairs in a minute or so, and
dinner?
Yeah, I'm gonna just preheat the oven, because dinner's really easy. My roast wasn't completely defrosted, so I'm not gonna like do anything complicated today, so we can continue.
Okay.
Just so long as we're not having any like unstable events and whatnot.
I don't think we've had any so far.
I know the later in the night we go, the harder it gets.
0 unstable events this stream.
That's good.
No, Porzingis. Why are you 7'3"?
Yeah, dinner isn't that difficult. It's chicken and fries, so I just need to preheat the oven and then check the temperatures on both of them, and then go out based off of that, because the chicken I've cooked before, so usually that cooks at like 375 for 40 minutes. But with the fries temperature, I'm not sure the differential there.
Get off me, Porzingis.
Oh, it doesn't show his gingerness.
He's definitely a ginger, though. I can see them ginger curls.
And wants a photo. Me just getting the most blurry photo of the screen.
I mean, happens.
Get Porzingis out of here. He's too tall. Tingas pingas.
So, like, what's the point of those games? Just to build a perfect NBA team?
Yeah. You start from like the bottom with all no-name players, and then you can build your squad up, and then face other people and beat their squads up.
Do you get to face off against AI, or can you play with friends?
Oh yeah, we're gonna probably be on for the next few hours. Sorry, I'm just seeing this. I just closed Twitter on my Twitter feed on my laptop. But yes, we are still here. We're still talking. Hana is still playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We're still talking about the draft as it happens. Definitely interesting. But yes, thank you for stopping by.
Is it Reaper or Kiss of Death?
It's a new person from the Tumblr.
Ooh, nice.
The Tumblr?
Yeah, from Tumblr.
Shoot that more. She won't. You scared. Get that rebound. Don't let Pingus get it.
Okay. Is this pick 10?
Yes, pick 10.
Picks in.
What we got?
Dalibor Dvorsky.
I gotta see how to spell that.
Ah, my business partner. Illuminated Gospels have arrived from Lister, thanks to the new trade post you claimed. I'm impressed.
You doubted me?
I meant the manuscripts. The crafting is magnificent.
Suck him in. Don't let Porzingis get so deep on you.
Trade.
All the way in the paint. Oh. How big is Favors? Are you 300? Maybe you can stop him from getting so deep in the paint on us. Favors, you're not. You're 260, 6'8", you scrimp.
Oh god. I'm behind again, I'm behind again.
Let the boobies at the floor, let the boobies at the floor.
Sportsnet, do the thing! Post the new photo!
Rebound. Yes. Give it to... I don't even know who you are, but hopefully you can dunk it. And you're too short to dunk. Good job laying up. And then in my team, Amanda, you open packs like cards, and you can get players or other things. Like I just got a shiny ball, and every time it goes in, it looks shinier and shinier. Then you can also get your players some nice shoes. There's a mode where you can create your one player and have them look however you want, and you can have them with tattoos.
What a liar! Mitchkov says that he's under contract but wants to join the NHL as soon as possible. Says the Flyers were his first choice.
What is that jaw?
Vancouver is on the clock.
Yes, they are. And I have arc tagged for this bit when it posts.
Ah, a visit from my good friend.
Azar, I am curious to know how you came to Ireland.
It is not an altogether happy story. I was once the most powerful trader in Shiraz. Then I was betrayed.
Ah, that is hard fortune.
By my partner.
Worse still. A knife to the back is a wound that never heals.
Konstantinos was a friend of my father's.
I am curious
devoured
too.
my family and empire.
Honestly though, I want to know who's going to take Benson.
Here, where I am surrounded by new friends.
Because he was projected to be taken at 6th.
Care to indulge in profitable commerce?
I want to know where Benson's going to get taken. I want to know everything. I want to know everything.
I know.
I want to know everything before it happens.
I can't help you there.
We'll close the books on that. Farewell, Eivor.
I can spell Dvorsky. D-V-O-R. I don't have the fancy Y that I need.
Yeah, why doesn't it have the... Wait, I do.
I don't.
Kyle, stop putting your hand in the cookie jar.
Which one do you need? This?
Need the one with the accent mark at the top. No, just tell me which keyboard you have it on.
I have a Czech keyboard. I just have a Czech keyboard.
I don't have a Czech keyboard?
Just copy and paste it.
No, it's fine. I'll just add the keyboard to my Google.
I just keep a Czech keyboard because it's one of the languages I do on the side.
Right, but I use a lot of them, so I don't understand why I don't have that one in there right now.
I know I should. I just use the Czech keyboard, even though technically it'd be a different keyboard for this, but it's close enough.
Gboard, languages. Bitch, I have a Czech keyboard. What is going on?
Why isn't yours letting you do the thing that I just did?
I said no.
Wallander. Willander? I can spell.
Hey, Phil.
Please don't.
Tonight.
Everyone's like, don't sing. Don't ever sing.
What?
What?
Not expecting that joke, but okay. Yeah, Canucks picking a Swede as a canon event.
Tired, Mike?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
What time is it there?
8:30.
What they said.
Go to bed.
What?
At 8:30?
Heck no, Amanda.
Well, you're always complaining that you're tired, that you're staying up too late, and that you're tired and everything like that, Mike.
Uh-huh. But going to bed at 8:30 is never an option.
Why not?
I'd be woke because I would have to wake up at 9 or 10 anyway to wash the dishes and clean the kitchen. So that is not an option.
I mean, it takes you, what, 2 hours to clean the kitchen?
Sometimes less.
So, by the time you finish the kitchen, it'll be 10 o'clock, ready for bed?
That's what time she normally gets done with the kitchen. I still gotta cook something for dinner.
You're not allowed to cook when she's cooking?
Huh?
You can't cook when your mother's cooking?
She uses everything.
Interesting.
Everything?
The oven and the stove at the same time, yes.
He doesn't have a microwave because his mother believes that it's,
Oh shit, I forgot we're on the clock again.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, there's no microwave in the house because she says it causes cancer. And I don't eat, most of my stuff I gotta cook on the stovetop anyway. I don't eat, like, any type of microwave stuff, really.
I don't think, microwaves cause cancer.
There's been a study by a guy who died from his pancreas exploding that it causes cancer, supposedly, possibly.
That sounds so wildly out there. Like, why would a lot of people use microwaves if it had such a problem?
I mean, phones cause cancer too, and everybody uses
Can we
those.
stop talking about the chicken trade?
Please?
They like chicken, though.
No, they just like rubbing it in the yote's face.
Alright, I'm gonna hit this fast travel and walk away to go preheat the oven.
That was not how I spot. Okay, so both of your first round picks are Russian, Ren. How do you feel?
It's very interesting.
Do you have other Russians on the team?
We've got other Russians incoming.
Okay. You also keep collecting tall guys.
How tall is this one?
I told you.
Wow. I was waiting for Craig Morgan to tell me.
Just the comparison between him and Batman. Dang.
Oh, we took Simashev's teammate.
Ooh, so you collected a pair. You collected a pair. Even better. Which means they're already they already know how to work with each other, so you basically just got 2 pack bonded players. So that's even better, because they get to be confused in a new city together.
Very interesting, very interesting.
Arizona's really saying, family's what matters, because we're taking teammates from the same team.
Their name's Dominic Toretto. I heard the F word. Family.
I'm on Sportsnet, post the new picture.
And then also, Amanda, there's cards where you can improve your players to level them up or change their stats.
On the clock again?
No, Buffalo.
Oh, I can't see the icon anymore. They cut their icon off.
Yeah, they did cut the icon off. But it's Buffalo.
I was like, wait, St. Louis has another pick? What?
No, they've got 3 others. Or they got a couple others later, I think. But no, it's Buffalo this time. Interesting. Interesting.
Buff pick is in.
Zach Benson.
And there goes Benson.
Oh, he's tiny. He's 5'9".
I wanted him to go to the pens.
We wanted the tiny one?
I wanted the tiny one for the pens. Simishev's reaction when the coyote selected his teammate was priceless. He's so excited right now. As a baby!
Well, yeah, he gets to have his buddy come with him.
Okay, oven is preheating. I was not
love them already.
Not expecting the view to be fogged up and rainy. So, whoopsies.
Okay, we're on clock now. I love how they said 5'9" into the microphone, and then the official statistic says 5'10".
This place is heavily guarded.
Here comes the very noisy pug.
Now we gotta figure out who the heck...
Shush, little dog.
I'm amazed they're letting Dubas do the thing.
Hmm?
Stop right there. Outrun me.
Even though he's technically not a GM.
Because he was the GM for the Leafs.
Worms take you. Die, you.
I'm just so happy that he got to keep his buddy with him.
I am too, because it's like...
Let's be real, I want Craig to post the video.
I also would like to see this video.
Wait a minute. Hey! God damn you!
Okay, we got less than a minute left. Pick a Zen. It's our verdict.
They're playing Taylor Swift as the walk-up music.
You don't like Taylor Swift?
Alright, humans. I'll catch y'all later.
Okay. Alright, bye.
Bye! Braden Yeager. I spelled it wrong.
Ooh. Ooh, I like his liner. He's already wearing. Okay.
We're already getting Yager jokes.
I love that. I love that from Anne. Just automatically did the thingy. Dude.
Who are they talking to right now?
Bedard, of course. Who else would they be talking to?
I don't know.
They don't really care about any other of this draft class besides Bedard. Nashville's fucking chanting right now. I have no clue what the fuck they're talking about now. I'm very lost.
On the clock, they've got a minute and a half left.
So what does it mean by they're on the clock?
So they have 3 minutes to choose.
Who they're picking to trade?
Yeah. No, who they're picking from the draft. So they have 3 minutes to choose who's left in the draft to either make a trade or to choose who they're picking.
What happens if they don't pick within the 3 minutes?
They have to.
where they forfeit.
What happens if they forfeit, Ren?
I don't know. Doesn't happen. So I don't know.
Lovely!
They're already calling the Caps dude Lenny. Ryan Leonard? His name is Lenny, apparently.
Am I shocked? No.
Yeah. I need to do that probably after this. Oh, dirty thing stuff. Matthew Wood.
Oh, 6'4". Oh, okay.
Is that...
Okay. I'm gonna go put the food in the oven. I will be right back.
Yep.
I love the scale of the players to Batman. Because it just emphasizes how tall they are.
I hate that.
What?
Braden Yeager, the guy that the Pens picked, born in 2005.
Yeah, that's what happens when we start getting old, Ren.
I just wasn't ready. Yeah, that is a baby. 2005? That's crazy.
Yeah, 4 years younger than me.
What? That means he turned 18 this year, or is turning 18 this year?
Yeah.
Fucking 7 years younger than I am? Jesus.
Uh-huh.
Ren, why don't you simp for the new babies? Because they're babies.
We've hit the point of where once we got after, like, the draft class of 21, I'm like, yeah, nope,
I started having issues, literally, the 2017 draft class, because they were my age or a year younger. Because I turned 18 2016. And I was just like, no.
This is the weirdest thing right now, what I'm making.
What are you making?
The leaves for the
lavender?
Yeah, and they're what I'm getting told to do resulted in this.
I can spell, maybe, kind of, sometimes.
Did I not?
No, Nightbot, don't tell me to drink more of the gross-ass Pedialyte now. It's also warm now.
Oh no, not warm Pedialyte.
I can tell I'm no longer dehydrated because now as soon as I open it up, it like smells bad now. Like, ugh. Jesus.
But that's good.
Yes, it is a good thing that I am no longer dehydrated, but like I'm pretty sure part of the dehydration was I took a hot shower and it was 108 degrees earlier. Like, my phone is now telling me it is 102 degrees. Like, as is bullshit.
Yeah, I do agree that that is a baby.
Yeah, weather for Buckeye. Conditions sunny. Temperature of 103 degrees. Wind is blowing from the west-southwest. 13 miles an hour. Current humidity is 8%.
Okay.
You know that's a thing you can do in Stream Chat, right? If you type in command weather lookup and then wherever your city is, you can literally just pull up the weather via the chat. You can also Google things via the chat. Humans shouldn't live like that? Well, that's what I get. I live in Arizona. Calgary pick is in.
God dang.
My number one liked post today on Tumblr is gonna be my bringing this back for the Yotes, holds pre-draft workouts, loses first rounder. New Jersey signs Ilya Kovalchuk to a contract that was legal at the time, loses first rounder. Chicago gets first rounder.
What number are we on?
16. Samuel, oh, I saw it. Hanzik. I was dead silent in that arena. Honzek.
Yeah. I do love and now that I can get back to that joke, in regards to St. Louis's pick of Danbor Dvorsky, which this tweet says Dvorsky is what hockey bros call it when their parents split up. Which, as somebody who does have divorced parents, I find it extremely hilarious.
Oh, the Dvorsky joke?
Yes, the Dvorsky joke.
Okay, I will be right back.
Okay. Don't die. Okay, now we have Detroit back up at 17.
Ugh, damn troll magic.
It's so foggy.
What, in the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, in like the sea. So it'll get better. a lot to explore and walk around and do.
It's very pretty though. Oh, god dang. Now I gotta open another tab so I can complete this task. How many people did I get tagged by for this one frickin' thing? The answer is more than you think.
Let's go hooded here.
No, phone.
Non vivet in ignorantiae sue providentiae, verbum autum Dei quod es mutis sermonibus. Hey, wait!
Simashev was on FaceTime with Boot's friends while Boot was doing media.
Aww.
And I love them. Precious. How am I working faster than the NHL updates blog right now?
I do not know.
Because they're using the same graphics I am. They're waiting for the Sportsnet ones, but like, wild.
Mm-hmm.
Wanted to go to the Blues back in May.
Interesting.
So slow.
Very interesting.
Yeah. Christ is surely with us. Damned coward.
What's up with these quests having extra, like, tidbits to do in them?
So they're specific to the area. At these birdhouses, you get these quests to help with the kings, like, that's why they're called King's Blues, to help, like, secure and, like, make his reach better or whatever. And you have to do them a specific way to get more loot. I have failed these before, so...
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Okay.
7.
Redwing's second pick is in.
What finish you?
The circumstances.
I took damage. Probably.
I went ahead and tagged you in that game, Ren.
Which one?
The one that's been running around.
Again?
Wait.
So, I think you and like 5 others have tagged me in it now.
And tagged you in it too.
Yeah, I saw. It was a little bit ago.
That's why I was doing it now.
Sandin, Axel, Sandin, Hilika.
My brain just goes, are we sure he's not, got some Finnish roots in there?
I'm gonna look it up.
Because that, like, Sandin, Swedish, but Palika? The double L's, the double K's, that's very Finnish. Oh.
gotta have Finnish parents.
Oh? Oh?
If they see me, this will get messy.
Are you owing at the Chris Letang, comments?
Yeah!
This is, I think, the second or third time they've said it.
I'm also trying to figure out if this one's a brunette or a really redhead. I think it's brunette.
I can spell his name. Promise.
I did it.
I keep trying to put the I where the E goes.
I'll take you.
Okay, Winnipeg, what you gonna do?
Jet's on the clock.
If we get to hear the, I doubt we're gonna hear today the, trade for that, but, my brain just goes, are we gonna get to hear his trade? Question mark?
The petty trade?
No!
Oh, the PLD trade?
Hold on!
Yeah.
It's not a trade. He's going to UFA, isn't he? I thought he was going to free agency. Why would they mention it?
Brain.
Not much longer, Corp. You're dead.
Ooh. Ann just said the Padres coach is getting ejected.
For a failed challenge?
I guess. Yeah. Took me a minute to read through it and go, yeah, that is in fact a failed. Oh? See, the way they angle him there makes him look like a redhead, but not. There's reddish tones.
I think my favorite one is occasionally spooking people because they think I have like gold hair, like that gold blonde, and then they meet me in person outside of sunlight, and then they're like, oh, it's just another fucking brunette.
Pick is in. Ooh. Did they just say Detroit might want him? Interesting.
I forgot they were doing One Piece on Ice. I was like, why is that Sanji with skate blades on?
Anyway, what just flashed in the chat?
The pirates scored?
I don't have it open, so I don't know.
No, you're good.
You're good.
I promise, I've got a bunch of things open.
Kick us in. What we got?
be Barlow.
To battle! Help me out here!
Chicago on the clock. Braden Yeager said he got food poisoning during the NHL Combine, so he had chicken Caesar salad during dinner with the Penguins.
Poor boy.
Hey, can't do this alone.
How does Chicago have a second pick?
The guy that Winnipeg just drafted looks like a 50-year-old man.
Give me a hand over here.
It's the beard.
Are they playing Rhinestone Cowboy?
I cannot answer that because I don't know country music.
Hey, come here.
That's what it sounds like, but I can't hear it.
Yeah, he does look 50. You're not wrong.
Come! We've outstayed our welcome!
It's the beard. Somehow his beard isn't like super patchy, so I'm like confused.
Not everyone has patchy beards.
What, at 18?
Yeah, some people have a really good hair gene.
Yeah, they haven't pulled from the queue, have they?
No. I'm amazed there has been exactly 0 trades.
Yeah. Like, I think it'll start happening a little more after this one. Hopefully.
What draft pick was that?
The one we just had was 18. We're on 19 Chicago.
I need 2 more before I can do my next round of, pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Draft goes so slow. This started at 4! Ow! Jesus, that hurt.
We know that Nil won that award. We are aware we do not care.
Somebody cares, I'm sure. You missed 2 earlier, I'm pretty sure.
What?
Hiccups?
Oh.
And that last hiccup should have been 2. What happened was the first one got aborted and the second one started in the middle of it.
Do we just add another one to the count then?
No. But that's why I said it hurt.
Ah.
Anne is having so much fun with the baseball game. Anne is having much more fun with her baseball game than I am with this draft.
I'm just having fun watching her have fun.
Number 19 pick Oliver Moore.
So it's spelled how I think it is.
Yes.
Nothing. Okay, cool.
M-O-O-R-E.
Yeah, I knew that bit. I was like, is that Oliver gonna shove and
no,
try
I'm stuck.
and be fake French?
Try to be Olivier?
Yeah. I was like, are we gonna try and pull a fake France? Okay, Seattle, what we got?
Was that a desync?
Raven, I'm stuck.
Happened? You're stuck.
You're stuck? Oh.
That's... I love the screen shake.
I can't go anywhere.
You can't fast travel?
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hold on.
Can you like dodge or something?
I cannot save game right now.
So you can't exit?
No, it's gonna kill me because I'm stuck.
Well...
fucking add to the desync counter.
I can't, but you can.
That's not what I wanted. Desync. I can spell. Not really.
I jumped off of a thing, hoping to land on the ground, and it like jumped into the thorns, and I was like, "Fuck."
Did you know you were gonna get stuck immediately?
This one calls my name.
I knew I was stuck by the time it jumped off of it, and it was like, nah.
What are we at?
We're at Seattle 20.
No, the desyncs. 12. We're at 12.
And most of it's to bullshit and me jumping off of things.
There we go.
You can actually see where we were just at, where that plume of smoke is.
Yeah.
That's where I just fast traveled from.
I heard squirt again.
Okay, and? Hey! At least he's calling her out for that.
A sub 5 mile? Bro!
I wish I could run a sub 5 mile.
I can barely handle a 16-minute mile.
Really?
My lungs hate me, Ren. My lungs absolutely hate me.
I can't run for shit either.
I at least have a 10-minute mile, but...
Good for you.
It's been required, basically, throughout my life, and then was required because I had a husky.
That is true. Okay, Seattle, what are we doing? What are we doing? I just saw the jersey for like half a second. I know what it says, but I did not process it. I think they're going Lindstrom? But I could be wrong. No. There's a K in there.
Random observation, Colby Barlow was in kindergarten when the NHL returned to Winnipeg. Hate that.
God's here.
Thanks.
Let's see.
Are they playing freaking Under the Pressure?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Shala?
Oh. Ow.
You got a Cappy comparison.
I don't want a Cappy comparison.
Well,
that's not a good thing. Unless they're counting the last partial season of St. Louis where he was actually doing shit. And it might just be because they're both... Well, he's from Czech Republic, so...
They were talking about...
Oh my god, he does not look 18.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't label his jersey, unlike everybody else. Oh,
Oh no. Mm.
Hey! That will have earned King Flawn some support. I'd best go see him at Clocher.
The pick is in. What do you mean they're on the clock next? The pick is already in.
Who's up, Minnesota?
Minnesota, yeah.
Hi, Ginger.
How's the little kiddo?
She's doing good, looking at me like I've ruined her life, as always.
When are we gonna draft a goalie during the first round again?
Sportsnet, did you not post a picture of pick 20 or pick 19? Oh no, I did. Chala.
Alright, my food is, the timer's going off, I'll be back.
Okay. Pick is in, who is it?
Who is it? Come on. Charlie what? Strammel.
I got back right after the Twitter feed had already got done saying it.
$22 is Philadelphia.
I should have waited. This food is way too hot.
I love that they're showing his USA footage instead of his UMass footage, or his UW Wisconsin footage. His role model is Kachuk.
Oh God.
And he's from Minnesota, so like...
"23 on deck. Flyers on the clock."
Yep. And straight to ads we go.
Always. Gotta get them ad breaks in somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I have 1 through 20 posted right now. In his Combine interview, Braden Yeager said that Nate McKinnon is his favorite player, but he models his game after Sidney Crosby.
Yeah.
I hate that for me.
Yeah.
Jesus, you know what I just realized?
Mm.
Still got 12 picks to go.
Pick is in.
We're well into this draft, and Gary Bettman has yet to say we have a trade to announce.
Yeah. This is the one from the Provorov trade.
Oliver Bonk!
I'm sorry. Okay.
Bonk! B-O-N-K!
I heard you the first time. I just wasn't expecting that last name.
Everyone's making bonk jokes.
Okay, Rangers are next. At 23.
Or the D-Bex game started.
Alright, the french fries are in. So, another 15 minutes. And then, gotta go back.
Are you oven baking them or are you air frying them?
Oven baking. If I air fry, it would be more batches because you can only put so much in the air fryer.
That's true.
I'm trying to cook the whole bag all at once. The air fryer is really nice. It doesn't take as long to do things in there. Just don't like how loud it is.
Did I just hear the guy just say it's not sexy? On
Correct.
On national television?
On national television.
Why is it not sexy?
Smells like a trap.
Out! Damn you!
Can I spell Minnesota?
No.
M-I-N-N-E-S-O-T-A.
Thank you.
Bye.
That's fine.
One of us will get there when we get there.
Something's not right.
They're on the clock.
Ouchies.
Ouchies? What'd you do?
And the spaghetti sauce is still hot and I just splashed it onto my fucking leg.
Oh no! Pick is in.
What level did you play, Odyssey at? Hard?
Yes.
This area is off limits.
I appreciate that Bandai Namco was like, at the Angels game today, there was a special appearance for the Naruto game, and they show a dude wearing a One Piece outfit.
So what are they saying? That the One Piece outfit is gonna be in the Naruto game?
I don't know. Gay Perot.
That's so... I cannot spell that.
RR.
I meant his first name. I was fine with the last one. I can see the last. Yeah, I was having a little bit of a brain fog. It's.
Did they just say Jake Gensel?
I didn't get to process it, so I don't know.
They're not supposed to take Jake Gensel?
No,
they're comparing. They're using a comparison. But I'm not sure if they actually said Gensel or not. Welcome back, Alex. They said it. What happened to you? What happened? You passed out for the last 4 hours?
Did you miss work, my dude?
Is it girl dad time?
Are you getting your nails painted, my dude?
She's not old enough to do that yet. She's only like 1.5 years old. If that.
What's happening? Are you joining chat again? Why are you stuck in LA?
Bro?
Why are you in LA? Red's back on the clock.
Why is he in LA?
Oh no!
Oh Jesus Christ.
Someone please tell me.
Text Mike, he might be able to cash app you like $5 or $10, just enough to get you home.
Did he not have enough money for a ride home? Oh, Igor, really?
He needs to get gas.
So it says, so I thought I had money in my car to be able to drive to LA, handle something, and drive back, but they took money out of my account for a bill, and I'm now at zero in the bank. No way I'm getting home. Asked Abby, she's also at zero, or she's also broke. Asked a couple of family members, no one's gonna give me anything, so I'm kind of stuck here until some good Samaritan gives me gas.
Damn.
Ow! How much did he send you? 25? I assume he sent you enough for gas to get you home.
Oh shit, I did not pay attention.
Yeah, it tracks.
God has heard my prayers.
You flatter me, Lord, but what's wrong? Where's Bareth?
He's not returned.
Why do I keep
Nor have two
opening
messengers
Chrome
sent
when it's
after
on
him.
Firefox?
This cannot be simple misfortune. It hints at some dark design.
Let me go after him, Lord. If he lives, I will find him.
Even with your cunning and guile, you would not go unchallenged. Not without a king's pass, and few Vikings have those.
I'd wager a few from Donegal do.
Donegal, a Norse settlement.
A port on the western shore. A fair bit of their trade finds its way to Alyach, so someone there is bound to have a pass.
Is this port well guarded?
It's crawling with Norsemen
Oh,
grown
the mic's
lazy
working
on success.
now. My brain
They'd not
finally
expect
realized the
someone to
mic's
go
working.
ranking on them.
Good. I'll go to Donegal now and get one of these passes. With your leave, Lord.
If it means fewer lives lost, you have my blessing.
Yay! Yay.
You're just happy to see Yossi because he's pretty.
No, I'm more happy to see Pekka. I can give no shits about the captain. I want the goalie.
Yossi is really pretty in person, though.
Go,
like,
Sunan.
damn.
Molendijk. But it's...
He was trying.
Yeah. Molendijk, just no E on the end. $25 is St. Louis. Oh. He looks like Owen Powers 2.0. Or a Jack Hughes look-alike. That's all I can put that at. I do like his jacket. It's pretty seafoam green blue thing.
So not anything I can see anyway.
Correct! You wouldn't be able to see his pants right now, technically. I can't explain the shade of that. It's like blue mint.
That's fair.
That's the closest thing I got. Alright, I'm gonna go cook the fries and then I'll be back.
I don't know how I feel about whatever cover of this song that they have going on.
I also don't know what the hell's going on with it.
Well, because a dude sings the original version of the song.
Well, because it's
So
live
like...
band.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. And the, whatever the mascot is behind her. And then we cut to ads, thank fuck.
Like, I understand country music, we're in Nashville, whatever, but, like, also... Ugh. Hey, my phone actually told me Nashville Predators was a thing this time. I had to type in Nashville Predators last time on Tumblr because it was like, that's not a real thing.
Me, again, taking 2 rounds to process that.
What, all 3 of them?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Did you miss the first 2?
Apparently.
Upside. We have less than 10 picks left. Downside, that might still take an hour and a half.
Pick is in.
Hello, Flash.
Jaeger to the Penguins. Bartender with the caption of bartenders at the zoo. With Jaeger to the yeah. Okay. Jaeger to the Penguins. Yeah, that tracks.
My dad is on like sneeze 4 downstairs, so I feel like me having 3 hiccups makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Not Carrie Price going to Twitter to be like, that was so embarrassing. I am so sorry.
Not Steinberg, Stenberg. And then we got San Jose up next.
Bleed you, break won't take long.
Not the train.
Your train is here?
Best not to draw attention here.
I'm wondering if it's gonna get hurt on the thing or not.
We'll find one here.
Am I surprised that he's blonde? No, he's from Sweden.
I'm waiting for Gavin Brindley. For one of the moots.
No.
No? You refusing to let that hiccup beat you?
Yes. Pittsburgh defeats the Padres 7-1. Yes, lights. I know.
question is my phone gonna tell me St. Louis isn't a real place this time?
Oh, baby's still.
Am I just blowing up your phone with notifications since you get notifications anytime I post stuff?
Mm-hmm.
This should get me through Allah's
Mine just doesn't make noise like yours.
I can turn off the audio if you'd like.
No, I'm good. I'm just saying on my end I don't get noise. Like yours does.
You there?
What, you don't have custom notification sounds?
No, I don't have notification sounds turned on.
Ah.
I got it drilled into me that I needed to have my phone turned on at all times. So I don't ever really turn my notification sounds off.
Like, I get the banner notice, but that's it. That's not how it's spelled. Great.
What, Quentin or Musty?
Quentin. God damn it, I so fucked up. We're almost done. And just said, I keep forgetting the draft is still happening. Mm-hmm.
Colorado's up.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I don't want to charge you. You're the only earbud that's been working. Stop beeping at me. Yeah. Yes, phone. I'm getting ready to plug you in. Calm down. Me desperately trying to get the right cords plugged in. I not get pick 25 posted? Thought I did. Oh, I just can't read.
Yeah, you did.
Must be blocked from the other side. What have we here?
I just look at how my screen looks.
You poor thing. Oh, love you, Anne.
Come, my wolves! Hey! Come here a moment!
Stream is in fact still happening.
Who's asking that? I mean, they only left for what, like an hour?
Give me a hand with this! Give me a hand!
Must be gold here.
I was trying to figure out what the walk-up music was, but I can't hear it well enough.
A good horse! Let's get out of here!
Callum Ritchie.
That's Nickelback.
This one's Nickelback, but what was the walk-up song?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna go check my food. I'll be right back. Should be the final time I have to walk back and forth, so.
it's Toronto time.
Yeah, I got Arc on tag.
Hey, the evac order is been lifted for Scottsdale.
Evac order?
There was a fire.
Ah.
Leaps picking, no trade at 28. All of the Yotes people are, in fact, having issues right now.
Oh?
Shane Doan's on stage with Toronto.
Oh. I don't need yeah. I don't need to see that Bedard. Bednar? However the fuck it's pronounced. We don't need to be reminded of that. The open bar bill. Okay. We're just dropping the alcoholism right in the corner. I love that I know this walk-up song, but I cannot title it.
Isn't this Yeah?
Mm-hmm. '29 is St. Louis again. I told you St. Louis had a lot of picks this year. My God. Are you just gonna keep throwing the Dominic Simone post at us?
Yes.
Mean.
It keeps getting thrown at me. You all have to deal with me being sad. You all have to be sad as well.
Oh, what? What's going on?
My Twitter's being mean to me.
Alright. I have my food next to me, so I don't have to walk away again.
Wild. Somebody reblogged my thing about the two tall boys for the Yotes and said very questionable pics from the Yotes on it. Like, hello?
Bro?
Yeah. Do you not see the Yotes icon? Like, damn.
Should have asked my sister to pick up an energy drink from the store today.
Tired?
I don't know what it is, but I got a lot of sleep, but I'm just so fucking tired.
That's fair.
Like, I can't tell if, like, my body is just sick from the constant no sleep.
It could be. Should go to bed early today.
That's if, I can.
Not me, like, going to find the post to see if I can go poke them and they're 17, and I'm just like, I do not have the energy to deal with a 17-year-old right now.
That's fair.
Isn't that sad? The older you get, the more like you're not willing to deal with somebody that's younger than you.
It's the jailbaits that I don't like talking to, let's be real.
An impressive fortress. One cannot help but wonder what's within. Now to see how they treat someone with a king's pass.
I love how there's a line that says, if you're over 22, I'm fine with you following, but I don't want to do
business have you here?
Stuff like that, you know?
The business of kings.
Like, bro?
Here's my pass.
Go on, then.
Is that on their intro post?
Yeah, the
Who
tagged
are you to
one.
come before the kings of Ilar unannounced?
Virgil.
Yep, they're going through your blog.
You're not
so,
Virgil.
like, make it make fucking sense.
I don't know you.
I am Sturm of Donegal. Who is Fergal?
The king of Dublin speaks of a cousin who advised us for a time. A glorified goat herder who should have taken our advice. So, Sturm, what brings a Viking from Donegal here?
You tell me. I came at your invitation.
There's some mistake. I sent no such message. It wasn't me. It could have been you know who.
I think it's funny that people are like,
He
what the
hates
fuck are the Yotes doing with the matching
my
outfits?
brother's bluntness. We will get to the root of this, I assure you.
Oh.
Can I offer you a drink?
Yes?
I think it's
More
cute.
drink? I haven't seen the bottom of my cup since I got here.
If I wasn't a trusting man, I'd say they're trying to keep me drunk.
No drink for me. I'll return when you have finished your king's business.
If it's not drink you're wanting, you should
We're
take a
almost
tour
done,
of the
Red.
ring fort. It's
We're so
renowned
close.
throughout the land.
As we've told you several times, King Barda, the ring fort of Valhalla is not open to guests. In fact, you could even say that it's closed
just dropped
for a
the
select few.
DK article for Brendan
So
Yeager.
you're keeping prisoners there.
And it's not paywall.
Supposedly.
Love that.
Oh, have a drink, you two. Do you think I haven't taken a few hostages myself?
I'll seek out a place to
Oh,
rest
it's not paywall
until
for
you
me.
remember
Hell
why
yeah.
I was
That's
summoned here.
tasty.
Of course, of course. Your pass will grant you free run of this place.
If you see Fergal, say hello for me.
For the last time, Barrett, the ring fort is off limits.
If I read Barrett right, freeing Fergal could be key to liberating Harlech. And to do that, I need to get inside that fort.
Ugh.
My pass won't get me into that ring fort. I'll need to find another way.
What are you ing at?
I'm sorry, but the one they drafted this year looks like my dad in college. When my dad was a freaking stick bug of a man. Three more to go, and then we're done. Until what?
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow when?
Probably
11
around
EST. Ugh.
Please tell me it does not start at 8 a.m. for me.
Well, I set it up so that it shows the thingies in New York GMT -4 time, and it shows rounds 2 through 7 at 11 a.m. on my time.
I will not
I'm
be
not
awake.
going to be awake for the first 3 rounds.
Ooh, interesting.
What?
Anne's tweet thing. Nope, that wasn't the emoji I was looking for. So literally have to get it.
Let's go hooded here.
Picks in. Aww, she already dropped the Brendan Yeager reacting to the Sidney Crosby call photo, and it's adorable.
Well now.
Sportsnet fucked up their graphic.
How did it do that?
Okay, I already screenshotted it.
Bench.
Okay, I'm sorry, but that quote is just a circle loop of we're working on it, kind of. That is not how it's spelled, and it looks wrong, but that's how it's spelled.
What?
Bradley, the way it's spelled is technically the non-traditional form. They dropped the E.
Yeah, they dropped the E on it.
Colorado, again. And then we finish on Vegas.
Hey!
I hope this is the right key.
Hey now!
There we go.
So far! Hey, you're Ava, right? You serve King Bar. We were meant to check on the king and report back. The soldiers grabbed us and threw us in here.
I'll let you out. Return to King Flawn if you can.
The Theo Lindstein one.
Did I spell it wrong?
No, the Lindstein one, yeah. No, the way his face is in that photo.
Is there someone here named Fergal?
I am he.
To be clear, I did misspell it.
You did?
I did in the tags. Fixed it, I fixed it.
Okay. Okay, but the photo that the NHL update has for him, I'm just gonna send it to you because it's so fucking. It's a mood.
Yeah, I said it.
Yeah.
I didn't realize they switched to the TSN graphics.
Apparently. I'm surprised we haven't started trading. We're almost done, but are we?
Gentle if they spot me.
didn't pronounce that right, my dude.
What did they not say right?
Rantanen.
Mikhail Gulyayev.
Oh, God.
Gulyayev? Did they add an I?
Me trying to spell this. Having more fun with his last name.
Gulya.
I got it. I'm staring at it. I was having fun with the Y's. That wasn't the pairing I was in. I was in the other folder. I can't figure out how to get to this like last thing it tells me to, and it's frustrating.
Come on, I believe in you, Sportsnet. You can give me the fucking thing.
Remain steadfast!
I'm so excited. This is the last one.
No! God won't let us loose! How much longer, corpse? So slow!
David Edstrom.
Hey, what?
And now I can politely close the tabby.
Join us, cousin. We've been having a grand old time, the kings and I.
It's the abbot who's turned this place into a prison. He's taken hostages from all the families to control all of Ireland.
Shut your gab, Donald. Owen would kill you if you talk too much.
And Flan will kill us if we don't.
It's like Donald said. It was Owen. He told us to delay whoever came until...
Until what?
Until the abbot can move his forces in.
How many men? How many?
We don't know. No one does. He has some companies at Armagh, more men than he lets on. That's all I know.
Left to my cousin, you'd both be puddles of blood and guts. But King Flan might spare your heads. You'll be treated as hostages, not prisoners, until your king decides what to do with you. Now, think on your sins. It'll be easier in the end to let them keep their crowns, but they don't need to know that yet.
Flan must learn of this trap.
I've already sent messengers telling him to pull his army back. I wasn't going to sit on my arse waiting for you.
I'm impressed.
Don't be. It took days of drinking that swill before Neil finally grew bored and careless.
You've outdone yourself. I'll be sure to let the king know who the real hero was today.
Thanks to you, cousin. Make sure that message reached Flan and I'll join you all later. May Sol and Mauni guide ye.
The what song? Did I just see go run across my thingy?
Huzzah, I can turn the draft off.
Huzzah.
It's over. It's over. get rid of Tweet Deck. I can actually put everything back where it goes. As my end stream freaks out. Cool, love that for me.
Well, I'm loading into a cutscene, so...
Eivor, you did well at Alec. We march in the morning. I think it no small thing for you to lead my honor guard.
Did you not get Barrett's message, Lord? You must pull back, not move forward. This ruse is part of a larger trap, not yet sprung.
Barrett believes to know the minds of these kings, but the church has taken root and flourished since my uncle's day.
The church is behind the plot against you. Did the message say nothing of Abbot Owen?
King Neil and King Donal were doubtless seeking to cast blame elsewhere. The church is a convenient scapegoat.
Okay, that's better.
What if there's some truth to Barrett's suspicions?
Owen is the abbot of Armagh, God's appointed in Ireland. I cannot doubt him on the word of a friend.
You mean a pagan?
Why are you all still here? Did my message not...
I love how NHL
It did,
is two
but
behind.
King Flann is not convinced.
You must pull out the clawher now, my king, before we are surrounded by
That's
Owen's army.
You do not command me, Barrett McKeever.
You feel good?
If there was an army, my scouts...
Your scouts are dead. Baldur's blood, Flann. How many must die before you learn to trust?
You forget yourself, Barrett. Do not invoke your false gods in my presence.
Listen, what's that?
Owen's wolves have arrived. I didn't come this far to die in a tent, my king.
We're under attack!
Come on!
I must be careful now.
Is my strength. I'll take more heads than you, cousin!
Do not wager on it!
If we hold off this assault, we will save the day!
Did I not post number 31?
No, let me see.
We have this!
That was an interesting pair of art that I just got handed.
I didn't! What a horrible human I am.
Me trying to find pick 32.
32 should be 2 back. I was looking for 31.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I just scrolled past it because I just saw one of my black tags and I was like, oh yeah, I did block that tag during the parade. I ignored the bullshit. So.
For your sins!
I'm like scrolling, I'm like, where the fuck is 31? Did I not post it?
Apparently not. So, Ren, I'm gonna hand you a post because that's the tiling I want for the bathroom. Not the way the bathroom's gonna be set up, but that color tile. God, did I just resend it to you? My brain is on a one-track mind. We're just gonna yank this post and go slap it in the note stuff.
Yes, you already sent me that yesterday.
Yeah, we're just gonna go slap it in the note stock. I don't feel as stupid.
Okay, it happens.
I'll make a third note stock later, but not today.
Let's put it this way. In the last 3 days, I've gotten almost 1,000 notes.
You're doing better than me.
Today, I got 309.
They retreat! You've saved us.
Stop you!
And counting, because it keeps going off.
Mm-hmm.
Stop! Thief! Anyway.
Yeah, we're just gonna throw this in this document. Oh, okay. Me refinding
at a great cost.
notes.
Eivor, where is Varith?
Varith! Can you hear me? Varith McKeever!
Okay, good to know.
Is he dead?
So it would seem. Why are you... Okay. That's a weird glitch spot. Why are you not allowed to go? You're just gonna have to go back to the body that we just passed that was blue?
This is not him. That is a quest mission to revenge an actual real life player. It has me locked in a screen, so it wants me to actually walk over here. That's why it won't let me grab anything.
It grips my heart.
Of course he's dead. He's dead. Everyone dies in Eivor's life.
Eivor.
Oh no, not meditate.
A glorious end, don't you think? Worthy of a saga, maybe. And you thought I'd gone soft.
No one knew your true measure.
Not even you, cousin. You had your doubts.
Hopefully Alex will
Good
give an
thing I
update
was
later.
too stupid to give up.
Your bravery will be remembered, Varith. I'll see to it. Hold your weapon well, cousin. I will see you in Valhalla.
Siegfried is my Valhalla, Eivor. Valhalla need not be a place. Be a legacy. Flann must back him. Have him swear by his God. There's nothing the Christians fear more than their Almighty's wrath.
It will be done.
I have to drink and then drink again because Mike decided to hydrate me?
I only have to do it once.
Hello, enjoy your hydration.
Where the fuck did I put the Pedialyte? Ugh.
A hero's funeral. Arth has become a greater man in death than he was in life.
Or maybe we were too small to see his full size.
A harsh truth. but fair. He saw more clearly than I, and I ignored his counsel. Owen will pay for his death.
What then? When the abbot is gone and you've tamed the north? What of Siegfried? Will you give him your royal support?
When he has proven himself. It would not be good politics at this time.
Trolls take your politics. Barith gave his life in your service. If this is how you repay loyalty, you'll be in short supply.
Twice you stung me with truth. I'll return the favor. Siegfried isn't ready. But he could be, with proper teaching.
Good. He'll benefit from your wisdom.
And my support. But neither throne will be secure while Owen lives.
We'll throttle the snake. And afterward, the fate of this land will be in your hands. Yours and Siegfried's.
The horses are being made ready, my king. Sure you don't want to rest your bones and leave by dawn's light?
My thoughts ride too rough for sleep. I've an army and reputation to reclaim. The second may prove harder than the first.
My mother used to tell me how the Morrigan would feed on the death of heroes, then fill men's heads with thoughts of war. I imagined using the Tara Stone to drown out their song, the way Bishop Patrick drove the snakes from Ireland.
There's no power strong enough to do what you say. Not even the gods can change fate. The world is destined to end in war.
'Twas not but the fantasy of a young girl, so...
Tell Flon I'll come to him after I've arranged things with Siegfried.
Tell him yourself. I'm not leaving yet.
Well, that was
about
interesting
this land,
to
my
get back to.
friend.
What?
Bear dying.
Yeah. I don't know if you've been paying attention to the story. I know there's a lot of, like, back and forth and things going on in the world.
It was definitely interesting, that's for sure. Because, like, no, it wasn't the forefront of my attention, but, like... These games, once you understand, like, what's happening, you're kind of good, you know?
Mm-hmm. I think they build really good characters.
These hiccups could kindly fuck off, that would be grand.
Hmm.
Oh shit, I closed Discord. Like a dickhead.
It's just Ark.
I do love Ark in this house, though.
Eivor, we will march upon Armagh immediately.
This place smells like a brewer's hut.
I will blood eagle the abbot with my own hands. I will blanket the north with the skulls of petty kings.
Enough! If you charge into Armagh like a berserker, they will crucify you like the Christ. I'm sorry to tell you, my king. The siege weapons you requested are being held by Armagh.
Hell have that abbot. Those weapons were to be a show of the strength of Dublin's new king.
Forget about shows of strength. Cast your fortunes with Flann. The High King will be a powerful ally if you back him now. Where are these weapons coming from? Who's supplying Armagh? A shadowy web of pirates run by a druid cult. They roost along the northern coast, looting and trading in equal measure. These druids, do they call themselves the Children of Danu? In fact, they do. Led by one they call the Seed. Now that you have their scent, I wish you a good hunt. If there is nothing more, my king, I will return to my shop.
I will gather what forces I can wherever I can, and join them to Flans. Together we will avenge my father.
You have a strength that comes from him. When you find that, men will follow. Eivor, I'm sorry, I did not notice you. Athlone has begun to send us excellent ale. From experience, I can tell you this is dangerous cargo. I've never seen a shipment of ale reach its destination without losing a barrel or two.
My crew knows the cost of hitting the stocks. Everything will ship and we shall reap riches. With ale to celebrate. New contracts, new riches. Enough for today? Another time.
So what's next?
Well, I have enough supplies to upgrade a few things on my trade post to get more supplies. But the next part of the quest is to find more of the Children of Danu members. I've gotta follow the trail of peoples.
My hair is so mad at me right now. None of it's pointing in the right direction because of the headset.
That's fair.
So are the Danu members all, druids then?
Yes. I just need to go around and finding people, which sometimes can be complicated to do. Find the name of all the places. Let's see. There's also an Ulster.
Can you kill them without knowing the clues?
Yes, I have actually killed them without knowing the clues. Why? You're like, why do you have so many killed? Because I accidentally killed them.
No, because, like, that's what I did with the Order members in Odyssey. Remember?
Killed them without knowing?
Yeah. Like, some of them... Like, once I got to the end and it was like, kill all the Order members, I was like, I ain't tracking down all these fucking clues. Fuck that.
Okay, so... with this one, you can do that. Because it's very easy to, because they're all enemies. With...
Right.
Oh, that's not the right button. With this one, though, they're just casual people just walking around the town. You can't.
Right, no, and that, like, understandably, that makes sense.
Anyway, because there's two sides to this, by the way. Okay, so this one's Ulster, east of Laubeck. I guess that's where we're going, huh? I just don't know where that is. Right here. You need to go here. So I got 2.5 hours left for my K-drama. I got 2 episodes left. So I think after we start hitting the point where it's like, you can no longer stream because we're gonna have events. And that's what I'm gonna switch to.
Well, we've yet to have one, so please don't jinx us.
I won't jinx us, I promise. How long have we been going for?
6 hours 15 minutes. Or sorry, 6 hours 16 minutes. But let's be real, 4 of that was the fucking draft, and I am so very tired from listening to them talk.
Honestly, I would have just gotten my information off Twitter and never engaged in any of that.
I like hearing the babies talk, though.
Alright, now I've got to find this, like, clue. Also, these falls are very pretty.
Show me what lies ahead.
Hey, wait! Come, shit, bastard, sweat!
Yeah, I saw Death Note was trending because of that earlier.
Because of what?
A billionaire died.
Oh.
James Crown, a billionaire businessman, including being a board member of J.P. Morgan Chase, died in a racing accident.
What do you see? What see you, old friend?
Amanda, you're being watered.
Okay.
know why I'm tired now.
Mm-hmm.
The Benadryl. I was thinking about it, and I'm like, why am I so, like, just out of it? It's the zombie Benadryl.
Is your thing finally dry?
I mean, it hasn't been oozing for a while, but, I still can't put anything on it. Gotta wait until the Benadryl's all the way out of my system before I can put more, antihistamine on it. What? Are you good?
Give me a sec.
Sending it to me? Oh, I follow them on TikTok. For some reason, I expected you to send me an Instagram reel and not a TikTok.
No, the person actually linked the TikTok on the Tumblr post. You can probably guess the pairing that I was pulling this off of.
That's not gonna go well. So I'll just go down the hill.
Die! Going to feed the worms! What?
Getting tired?
Wait a minute! Going to die!
Know that I can make that clicking noise, but okay. Rin, did you respond to Alex's question? Ren?
Yes?
Did you respond to Alex's question?
Yeah, you should start streaming again, yes, actually. I'm too busy laughing at this fate thing. It says explaining fate stay night to a friend. And it's talking about Saber face, where all of the people have the same face. And it's so funny, because it's showing Nero, and it's showing Alteria, and then it showed Morgana, and it showed Mordred. It's so funny. There's so many of them. They all have the same fucking face. And, like, it sucks because, like, you can't talk to somebody and be like, oh, my favorite character is Saber, because they're just gonna look at you and go, which one? I said yes. Ez had to call me out on it because I was watching TikTok, but I did say yes, you should start streaming.
I had to call Rin out twice. But yeah, they did say yes.
I'm sorry. I'm very just like...
The Benadryl has hit.
It's very late.
You say it's late, like it isn't later over here.
You say it's late, even though you just said 8 o'clock is an adequate bedtime.
An old person bedtime. But I've been up since 10:30 and took a Benadryl at like 1. I am unsurprised at how tired I am.
Ah. It's midnight before 30. Or it's 30 before midnight. Blah. I mean, what did you stream before, Alex?
I love the missile guidance system audio.
You poor thing, Alex.
I mean, you could always start streaming Destiny and Apex again.
Where'd all my pillows go? They went on the floor.
I definitely wasn't expecting to... No. I wasn't expecting 2 Russians out of today's draft from the Yotes.
Hmm.
Man, TikTok's gonna get my blood pressure up.
Why?
It says, who are these 5th gen rookies that just debuted? And it shows Shiny with their Hard album.
That's rude.
And I know they've debuted in 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and now 5th gen, but like, if we keep calling them rookies every fucking time, I'm gonna cry.
I don't think they could be considered rookies if they've been going as a band for so long.
They can't, but that's why, like, people are fucking annoying.
That'd be like saying BTS is a rookie after 10 years of being BTS. Like, that's just dumb. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't, but people are stupid.
Yeah.
Why did I let myself walk back into the angst again?
This is so funny. It says if which anime would be affected the most if this character never existed. And then there's like 3 characters on here that the anime just straight up doesn't exist.
What other characters?
So the first one that I was like, it's that one. It's Dio from JoJo's.
Okay.
But it's Gojo, Dio, Vegeta, Sasuke, Yami from Black Clover, Reagan from Mob, Zoro, Killua, and then L from Death Note.
I think if you pick any guy that's a side character, like Vegeta or Zoro, The anime doesn't exist.
You don't think One Piece continues on if Zoro's not Zoro?
I don't think One Piece would be a thing if it didn't have Zoro. He's a very good contrast with a lot of the things going on.
Right, but if you take him out, you still technically have other characters that can hold their own and hold that position. But like,
yes, but like the show started with Luffy and Zoro.
Yeah, I get. Well, Nami was there first, but yes. But like, if you take out Dio from JoJo, JoJo doesn't exist. Like, that doesn't happen. If you take out Gojo from JJK, basically 90% of the curses and shit that happens in JJK doesn't happen. Like, what happens if you take Sasuke out of Naruto? Where's your plot? Where'd your plot go? You know what I mean? Like, yes, there are anime that would suffer if that character wasn't there. But then there are anime where the anime just straight up isn't a thing. so wild. It's a tweet, and it says, "Who's winning?" And it says Luffy with every devil fruit in hockey, Ichigo with every Zanpakuto in Kido, and Naruto with every jutsu. I love all the One Piece people that are like, it's Ichigo. My guy, it's Ichigo. Fucking rubber's not gonna make you immune to soul damage.
Fucking werewolves, they're so hard to fight.
I believe in you, you can do it.
Look at all these birds just sitting on this, like, one thing.
They're just chilling.
Ah, seagulls.
I don't think those are seagulls. I want to go run through them.
Cause chaos, make them scatter.
These would be the arms dealers the Tsar spoke of. I must approach carefully.
He did scatter.
We will attack on sight here. Let's see.
That's not right.
Where the fuck's the comment about the bunk mean?
Hold there!
Hey! Vermin! God grant me strength! Surely with us!
Just what are you all on about? Oh, I see.
I was like trying to post the link and it was like, fuck you, and I was like, oh, I'll just take the meme and run.
Hey!
The abbot is the children of Dan, both Druid and Bishop. What God will greet him at his death.
You're mine!
Ah, damn. Now I have to go search for the Zubar.
I should not be seen in this area.
What?
I think I'm gonna have to tap out. I'm so tired.
Okay, do you want me to stop here?
I'm like sitting here trying desperately not to nod off and it's not working. Yeah, we can end here. Finish whatever you're doing.
Oh, this is just a fight. I was just coming down here to discover the area. Also, look how cool this beach is.
It's actually really cool.
It is pretty.
Like, this is a real place in real life. The beach, like, it's chunky like this because of the way the sand is.
You know what has to be the worst part about this is I'm gonna go lay down. I'm gonna get like 4 hours of sleep. I'm gonna be right back up.
Anyway, let me clear my inventory and save, and then I'll end it.
I feel bad. I knew this Benadryl was gonna kick my ass.
I'm gonna go watch my 2 hours of K-drama. Finish my food.
I'm amazed I lasted this long. I thought it was gonna hit a lot sooner.
Yeah, I was like, when is this Benadryl gonna hit? You're like, oh yeah, I took a Benadryl, and I'm like, dude, how are you not passing out in 2 hours flat?
Next time we get on, though, we'll finish the other half of
Ireland.
The like 3 members I gotta kill, and then the
got an anime hairstyle going on. Hold on.
Things in the area. Alright. I'm gonna end the stream.